나 잠깐 낮잠 좀 잘게. 나 잠깐 낮잠 좀 잘게.
두루루루 아와와 두루루루 아와와
잠깐 낮잠 좀 잘게.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. I just got out of a collapse, so sorry if you guys were on the starting soon screen a little bit longer than usual. I was just had to like quickly get my water and stuff like that. But hi, everyone. Let me go ahead and switch over to my gaming screen, and then I will say hi to everyone. Hi guys, hello, hello. Yeah, so I was in a collab just now for like a few hours. Also guys, I want to please check out Mimi who just raided us. We were just in a repo collab with Mimi and she saved my life, okay? So she's really freaking cool. Please give her some support. But yes, guys, please check out Mimi. Let me go and say hi to everyone really fast. Hi Inu, hi Momiji, hi Bahamut, hi Mile. Hello, Mimi Raiders. I'm so sorry. I had to take like a little bit of a break, so I couldn't welcome you guys in right away. But hello, everyone. Hi, Ash. Hi, Nameless. Hi, Case. Hi, Brutimus. Hi, Aura. Hi, Rayo. Hi, Blank. Hi, Jamie. Oh, thank you, Mile. I hope you're doing good today. And then let me say hi to the YouTube people really fast. Hi, Kobold. Hi, Benthusiast. Hi, John. Hi, Mr. Bowtie. Hi, Sakura. Hi, Elias. Hi, Work. Let me just see. Hi, Maxer. Welcome in, guys. Hi, White Zangetsu. Hi, Equinox. Hi, Wendra. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Let me just see. And yeah, I think that's everyone. Hi, Fat Cat. Hi, Satan Game. Hi, Syntax. Hi, Null. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are having an okay day. I obviously scheduled this stream to be extremely late. Way later than it usually is for me. But I really wanted to finish Canto 3 today. So I figured, hey, even if I have to start late, better than just skipping this week, right? Hi, Flowerheart. Oh yeah, please share a fun fact about the Magical Girls, which I did see Magical Girl Dawn, and I will be pulling for Magical Girl Dawn, and maybe spending money if I have to. Hi, Laser. But yeah. How was horsing around last night? It was fun, Boda! Oh my gosh, I love Uma Musume so much. It's so fun. Hi, Chai. Better to have broken wings than to be between two worlds. Queen of Hearts, Knight of Spades, King of Diamonds, Jack of Clubs. You rarely see being talked about. Magical Girls are named after the count cards. Oh, that's very cool. But yeah, I don't think I have that many pulls saved up. Let me see. I only have 6,000 lunacy, so we'll be able to do like straight up 3 pulls, 4 pulls maybe. They'll probably give us some, right? You're playing it right now. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying Uma Musume. I've been having a lot of fun. Okay, yeah, so like 4 10 pulls, I mean, sorry. They have the same theme as Fresh Precure. Oh wait, that's actually really cute. That's so cute. I hope I could draw a full house. They do wear skirts in their other outfits, Jamie. Literally, an ID just came out where they are wearing skirts. I think... Is this one? Hold on, let me look. What is this? Oh, is this Yi Sang? Who is this? Damn, this is Yi Sang's identity? That's crazy. You'll be fine. I hope so, Blank. Well, in like the main story, they're just in their like regular outfits, you know? But like straight up, hold on. Like, look, this is straight up like a maid outfit right here, you know? Is this poker or gacha? Yes, I don't, who knows, guys? Oh, that's Otis. Yi Sang is up. Oh, well, Otis looks really cute. Oh, this is Yi Sang right here, which I am not pulling for him, even though he actually looks cool as fuck here, guys. He does look cool, but I am not gonna pull for him because I don't think I would know how to use him. And Otis looks cool as fuck. Who is this? Oh, this is Gregor. Ah, I see. This is very cool. Oh my gosh, Dawn looks so good here. But of course we're gonna get Magical Girl Dawn instead, guys. Priest Kreger, okay, AK Preger. You thought you pulled him, but it's just the ego version. Oh no. Yeah, wow, Dawn looks really freaking good here. Otis looks really good here too. This is like such a cool fit. The Barber of Manchaland. Interesting. She looks sick as fuck. Her dress is crazy. I mean, it looks good. Jester doesn't really have a thing assigned to them since Jokers don't really have a... Yeah, that's true. That's true. They don't. First faction banner we've had. Oh. The Blood Fiends are still very good, but yeah. Oh, we're gonna save for Well Purchased, which is the Magical Girl stuff, right? So unfortunately, we will not be pulling for any of these. Even though they're good. Ooh, let's see the Rhodian one. Oh yes, I love the Rhodian one so... God, she looks so good. Dude, this like Lolita style outfit with the umbrella looks insane. I like it. We're gonna be like 1 HP. Let me heal with 200. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Is the coolest ID in the game. You like Manager Dawn the best, but I'm excited for Magical Girl Dawn. I'm not gonna lie. I really want this one, this Rhodian one. Cause she's so cool. Look at her. Oh my god, she looks so fucking cool. Is a very good generalist. I did not decide who to use my ticket on yet. So well, I guess we can still see if we want to bring in a support to test it out. But I still have not decided. But yeah. Since I like don't need it right now, I'm like, okay. My god though, they look cool. The Blood Fiends look freaking sick. Immortal for one turn. Oh, wow. But yeah, we are... Hold on, let's look. You find it funny how Rodion is super sad and Dawn is like, I'm just like you, you're just like me. like the Princess and the Pauper song. One feature or common mechanic, bleed, self, and heal on hit. They are build up and pay off IDs. You accumulate a resource and execute a powerful attack. Ooh. Maybe a little bit too big brain for me right now, but they're pretty great all around. They're very powerful. Would you need more of them? Are you okay just having one, I guess? Different lives in your current universe, and Dante just grabs those identities and applies it all over yours. It seems like some of their other lives might be better than their current one. And of course, some are significantly worse. This is the second time you can make a Barbie joke about Limbus. I'm glad that I got it. I'm glad I understood. Majordon has a super attack called Sangra that rolls 3-2 at the lowest with red coins. You have never lost a clash. Oh! That's pretty freaking sick. But they still can't help you with 830. They can work individually, but work best as a team. Okay. Well, we can only hope... I mean, we'll be able to pull for them in the future, right? Like 2 seasons from now or whatever, right? We'll be able to potentially get them. Because they are available like 2 seasons later or something like that, right? Rodion benefits on a bleed team and Dawn works amazing on a blood fiend team specifically. Okay. Yeah, so something we don't have to worry about now. Okay, next season. Next season, got it. Okay. I guess I'll shard them next season because obviously I don't have that many pulls and I'm not going to be spending any because I want Magical Girl Dawn, guys. Okay. So, we're finally at the dungeon. I'm not gonna lie, this story was freaking insane. If you guys are on YouTube, then you probably see the YouTube thumbnail, which I don't know if that YouTube thumbnail is allowed or not. So I had to put Sinclair there to hide some of the dead bodies because I was like, oh. Yeah, it's time for more Cromer. But hi, Audia! Audia, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, guys, I hope you guys are all having a good night so far. First of all, thank you so much for understanding that I had to start stream late today because I was in a collab. A part of me was debating, oh, hey, do I still want to stream after a collab? But I said, fuck it. Let's finish Canto 3. I want to finish Canto 3. And also next week, I might not be able to stream on Saturday because I'm going to an Otto concert. Which I'm super excited for. Otto's obviously a very talented singer. Dawn is probably the coolest S3 if you want to peek at it. Oh, complicated kit warning. Oh, you know me. I'm so bad with complicated kits. But yeah. So I figured, hey, hopefully a late stream is better than no stream. Even though I guess like technically I did just stream, right? I will. I'm super excited. I totally forgot about it, to be honest, until one of my friends brought it up. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's next week. Okay. But yeah. So, yeah, hopefully it's okay that we're starting kind of late, guys. Auto concert sounds super fun. I'm so excited. She's like such a good singer. I'm hoping she sings. My favorite Auto song is All Night Radio, which I'm hoping she sings. I'm really hoping I hear All Night Radio, which I don't know. I feel like I don't know how popular that one is in comparison to some of the others, but yeah. But guys, let's go ahead and get into the dungeon. The Canto 3 dungeon. This one's gonna probably be a while. Okay, who do we want to... Is this who we want to bring in? Is this who we agreed was okay? Oh, we were bringing in a support initially. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we were bringing in a support of either... Who are we bringing in? I have to choose now, right? If I want a specific support. We were checking out the one who grips, and then we were checking out Ting Tang Gang. Now Hungler or Sinclair. So we can only have one. Have a good time at your job, Flower Heart. Good luck. Thank you, Just Ketchup. Thank you. So everything will be fine. Okay. Whenever you enter a dungeon, the character the Canto belongs to will get boosted to the max. That was the max at that point, so you can bring any Sinclair here. Oh, I feel like we probably should bring in Sinclair because it's his thing. This is crazy looking, by the way. The middle little brother looks insane. Hi, welcome in. Bring Grip Claire for special interaction. We could bring in Grip Claire for a special interaction. I still don't know who I'm gonna use my ticket on. I feel like both are good. I don't necessarily know who necessarily looks better for my specific team, you know? Right? That's like the only thing. Sinclair is required? Okay. Use it on your favorite sinner. Well, I already have luckily IDs for my actual favorite sinner. Is a middle ID so you don't like him. This one looks insane. Okay. Well, I guess we should probably bring in the one who grips, right? Do you got to bring the German boy? Okay, so we do have to bring in Sinclair. I mean, I'm okay bringing in Sinclair. It's his time to shine, you know? So you don't need to worry much about that? Okay. Well, let's bring in Sinclair and see. He looks fine if, you know, whatever. Let's go in. That doesn't have egos equipped. Oh. Otherwise, they might corrode and you wipe. Oh, interesting. Okay, this one only has 2 egos. Everyone has, like, at least 2. We could bring in them with 2. Okay, so we want it. Okay, what do we do? Okay. The tip to using him is we get him in the negatives, close to -45, we then defend. Is that what that is? Right? That's the trick? Yep, okay. Okay. Well, I think that's fine then. How many? Oh gosh, 4 IDs. Okay. Well, let's go. We got, this one only has 2, so I think we're fine. Never let him go below 30 for safety measures. Okay. No -45. Okay. So we will defend. Except base ego. One more. Try not to use Claire. Let's bring in Soldado Sinclair because he gives Capo more ammo. Oh wait, that's actually pretty cool. You want to reduce his sanity, but not too much. Okay, wait, hold on. Who? Soldado. Oh, this one. Wait, can I actually bring in? Wait. If I have to bring in Sinclair, can I actually? Wait, if we bring in Claire, we get a special interaction, right? But if we bring in this one, then he works well with Merceau. Yeah, but the Claire gets the bonus dialogue. So which one do you guys think we should do? Assuming he goes below -45, he'll just stagger or panic. Okay. We get 1 line from Cromer. Ooh. Okay, oops. Oh, look, this person only has 1. Okay. It's nothing that special. Yeah, guys, what do you think? If we have to bring in Sinclair, do you want to bring in the Thumb? He looks cool. Or do you want to bring in the Claire? Hi, Kid Chaos, welcome in. Hi, howdy, how are you? Welcome in. Thumb Claire, in your opinion? Cromie can't handle Claire aura. I am curious about the extra dialogue. Claire for his... Yeah, I feel like maybe Claire because it says Canto, right? The Thumb in the middle are fun to use. I feel like that probably would be pretty fun to use. Bring in my special forces. I don't have special forces. Cromer staggers when he enters her fight. Thumb for funny counter. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and bring in Claire for the theme. Well, let's do it. Okay, Mocha. I have not looked at my friend requests in a long time, and also it doesn't let me filter through them, so I have to like manually accept every single one. Thumbs, yeah, Merceau is pretty strong, so I think he's fine as is. Yeah, we lost Thumb and Jers. It's okay, guys. We'll bring in Thumb Claire for a different thing. We're just gonna bring in Claire for this specific dungeon. Okay? But there's always a chance for later. Oh yeah, if we can change it later on, then that works. Thank you, Wendra. Thank you. Okay. Okay, wait, everyone's level. Hold on. Let me look at everyone's level. Who is level? Oh, it's Otis. Edit team. Okay. Okay. Really, the only two that I really need to keep up are these two, I feel. Yeah, the level 55 and Claire's so insane, but they only have one ego or whatever, so it's fine, I guess. Enter. How's Canto 3? It is okay. Kind of crazy. Have you uptied them? Oh, that is such a great question. I did uptie 2 of my people. The outdated Rupture Otis, people talk about the Talisman Claire murder, but no one talks about poor 7 Faust. Aww. Hi Tyler, welcome in, how are you? Okay, the branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery, like those we saw in town, came into my sight. Yeah, Myrrh and Faust are uptied. Yes, Blank has it right. Thank you for the follow. We'll solo this. That's true. That's a good point, White Zengetsu. Uh-oh. Please stop. It hurts. It hurts so much. Guys, I want to kill these people. Okay, this one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry. Pay it no mind. No, the pain, it's real, I swear. Ugh. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your consciousness not scream as you rejected your humanity? I want to kill these dudes now. Okay, let me go ahead and hydrate. Okay, enough. This one is too far gone to repent. Yeah, this is one crazy basement, guys. Reject humanity. Jojo? Yeah. Wow, Todash! Oh my god.
51 months. Damn long time.
Todash! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub. I know, 51 months. Here, let me give you some hearts. Heart hands. Todash, how are you? Thank you so much for the 51 months. That is a really long time. That is so insane. But I appreciate your support for so long. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing well. This one's only pretending to confess. Oh, okay, I see the person they're torturing now. No, wait, I can shed tears, so I beg you, please. Is this like just a robot person? We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed, for a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, so they're cyborgs. Got it. We lifted conditions on new place. Possession is. Oh, whoa! Wait, so are you moving in August 5th, Todash? That is amazing. First of all, congratulations on the new house. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, now we shall lift your eye. Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case. We will let you go if we can confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. When do we get to interrupt them and kill them? You know, that's my question. We'll have both places till end of September, so doing renovations first, then moving starts September. At least that is the idea. Ooh, so you have a lot of time to pack and get ready, then, is what it sounds like, Todash. What? No, stop! Yeah, no worries. Have a good night, Tyler. Thank you for stopping in. Huzzah! You heretics are truly like pests. Yeah, we're literally just watching around the corner like Scooby-Doo. That is like such an accurate description of what it feels like is happening, Mr. Bowtie. Hazel, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Lots of back and forth little trips, only using movers for the large heavy shit. Is it really, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Toadash, but is it really far away from your current place? Never alone with the habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Rhodey shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
What? I wanted to take charge for once. Hi, Rob. Welcome in. Okay, so it looks like she's like, fuck it. We're going for it. What is this one versus... Sorry, I'm trying to see... What is this difference between the sword and the monsters, guys? No horse today? We played Uma Musume last night, you know. So we did that last night. But I did play during the day, guys. I did download Uma Musume on my phone. I'm a phone gacha gamer at the end of the day, so I was playing it. And I forgot to do my Nikkei dailies last night, so I'm extremely sad. The monster's a monster. Okay, so should we go for Corp? Or should we go for a monster? Different city, but only about 30 minutes away. Little higher taxes, much lower crime rate. Won't be listening to signs all night, every night, like you do currently. Well, that sounds like you are upgrading quite significantly. So major congratulations, Toadash. Okay. Demon symbol is focus, drag chain. Sword is P, enter territory. Okay. Can click book in the top right for a legend. Oh, thank you. Regular encounter, focus encounter. Wait, I actually like the focus encounter, so I'm gonna go to the focus encounter. Okay. Oh, no purple. Okay, there it is. That's what it is. Oh, well, I accidentally leveled... Ooh, my bad. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I do have Mao Faust. I do. Okay, I actually like this a lot. So, look at this crazy looking wheel. Okay, what do I want to do? I'm taking a look. Let me see. Can I click on them yet? Attack weight skill. We don't really know too much about this one yet. Okay. Fragile next turn. Takes more damage from skills based on the effects of the count for one turn. Interesting. This thing looks kind of insane. What do we want to build up? Okay, I'm just gonna do a regular attack. I'm gonna go to this guy. He is a 6, so he will clash first. I feel like it's been so long since I've done a dungeon. I'm like, do I still remember anything about how to do a dungeon? Okay, she's at a 5, so I can make her clash this first. Lose 7 SP, lose 15 SP. Okay, we'll just do the 7. I'm gonna go for that guy. Dawn, you can go for this guy. Okay. Dawn is funny to you. Listen, I don't have any ideas for Dawn, okay, but I need the purple skill. But we're gonna go for Dawn. We're gonna go for Dawn later. Okay, I think. No one's even after, so should I even counter? Does it matter? Okay, I'm gonna go for this one because okay, well, I'll counter anyways, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Dawn is here for moral support. Hi, Omachi, welcome in, how are you? Right across the street, they're building a large 84-unit apartment that will just make the neighborhood way busier, and that will suck. That will suck. 84 units is quite a bit, so I'm glad that you're moving, and, you know, hopefully it hasn't been too bad of a time. You're addicted to horse racing? Omachi, me too, me too. I'm the same way. Okay, let's go. Is that you get carried by them, especially in earlier Kantos like this one due to the fact that they level difference? Yeah. I haven't been borrowing IDs until recently just because we're trying to see. First of all, I don't have Enclair, but Enclair does have a special interaction in this, I know. And I'm kind of still debating whether I want to go for N Claire or Ting Tang Gang Hong Lu. So we're just kind of like seeing how we feel about it before we decide. Yes, you can definitely add me, Omachi. I think, did I put my friend code in the Discord? What you think your Cinephony chat? This isn't about favorite. Oh, that's a good question, Waizengetsu. That's a very good question. But we are lucky because even without like the support, we have some pretty stacked IDs. Okay, if a target is 4 plus rupture, what is this one? Inflict a rupture on hit. Okay. Your Sin Affinity is Wrath. Mine is also Wrath, I think. If I'm just talking about my regular affinity. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you post it here, then I will probably not be able to add you until I am playing the game, since we're playing a different game right now. Okay. Yours would defo be Sloth. Mine would be Wrath, because I have a lot of inner rage. Cancel activation, okay. Inflict 1 tremor. Yeah, no worries, Omachi, no worries. Okay, just go for that one. Okay, he's fine. Oh, Faust just killed that thing. Oh, Merceau's just gonna kill this thing. Well, they did it, guys. Faust and Merceau, truly the dream team. Ting Ting Gang, Hung Lu, just pray that you get heads. He gets sanity pretty fast. Yeah, I'm trying to be mindful of the SP right now. We haven't had troubles yet. You know. If you want the purple, then LCB Heath is the better pick over DQ. Oh. I'll have to take a look at... I'll have to re-look at my stuff in a bit. You think you're all 7? Can you be all 7, Sakura? Okay, Kodak says Lust. Well, I'll be. You've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Who the fuck is here? Oh shit! Saud? Saud was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Pekatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Oh, thank God, guys. We were wondering where she was. Saud could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게
Effie, how is he?
살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Guys, what are we... Oh, guys, what do we tell her? What do we tell her? I'm alive, yeah? You must have met outside. Everyone is hesitant to answer Saud's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery? That's true, we had to kill him.
네, 살아있어요.
Well, yes, he's doing fine now. Hong Lu answered quietly. Well, he is for sure in a better place now. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
It seems more of those oddities are crawling our way. A sort of Pekatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Well, at least she's still alive. I was a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Sorry, which we could bring in Heathcliff actually. Should we test out bringing Heathcliff? Let's bring him in.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I guess you put it in the game chat? Oh, yeah, you could for what would you put in game chat? You can put stuff in game chat, yeah. Yeah, bring in the Brit, guys. Okay, you know, ew, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, let me go after this thing. That looks freaky. Let's counter. Combat start. Okay. Can I go for this one? Rodeo, what is your number? You're 5? You can clash with this thing then. Okay. He's also 5. Okay, I'm gonna make him go for that. And I guess I'll make him go for this.
가자.
Oh, yeah, there's a gacha. There's a gacha channel. There's a gacha channel, so you can just put it in the gacha channel. It's the Lust Pekatulum and the Wrath one. There are different ones? Oh my goodness. Hi, Yuzuki! Yuzuki, welcome in! How are you? Hi, Yuzuki! Welcome in! Let me give you a shout out. Guys, please check out my wonderful friend Yuzuki. She is a huge Project Moon lover and just a very awesome VTuber. Has been doing a lot of variety content that I think you guys would all like, so please check her out. She's playing Sacred Stones. Sacred Stones was the very first Fire Emblem game I ever played, and one of my favorites. Mr. Rota, I think you complaining about bugs in your house are still very valid, okay? The wheel-shaped enemy is the Pride Pekatulum. Oh! Is that Super BA? Is that what that means? Interesting. Seth is so sexy, you love him. I also love Seth. I obviously shipped him with Erica, because when I played Fire Emblem way back when, because I was a kid, Erica was so weak that I would just have Seth rescue her, like, every fight. And then, of course, their, like, support or whatever got really high. But the issue with that was that if you max out their support, he kind of rejects her, which I was like, dude. They're effectively Pekatula for all the sin in the game. They pure. Okay, so is it based on their color or like prideful run over? So that's like pride. Okay, what is this one? This one's staggered, so we can't see, guys. But interesting. Okay. Okay.
가자. 자, 한껏
Nice.
가져가라.
He's going sicko mode. I did see Magical Girl Dawn, and I am, if I have to, I will spend money to get her, okay? I will be spending money to get her if I have to. Iray is Wrath. Ooh, thank you, Wendra. The skill colors, okay. I'm excited to see the versions. Yeah, she's so cute. She's actually so cute. I was like, dude, I've never wanted to spend money in this game, but I will spend money, okay. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Oh god, 50% for a negative effect. Oh shit. Guys, what should we do? Yeah, should we gamble? 50%'s pretty bad though. I usually don't like to gamble at 50%. That's a negative effect. They gave Magical Girl Dawn the absolute territory with those thighs. I want Magical Girl Dawn so freaking bad. It's okay, think of it this way. Yeah, tell me. But we could get a positive effect, guys. Is gambling at 50%? Okay, should we ball, guys? Okay. Use the machine. Putting a spontaneous sign to action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, a clack soon follows. The spring begins to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Oh gosh, ego gift! Oh boy, okay. The machine stopped at last. What's happening? Hi, Red Pearl, welcome in! In the machine's stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way to thousands of nails diving downward. Outside now! Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it! Every Pekatulum has 3 versions, small, medium, and large, except for Envy. Envy is funky. Ooh, okay, I'm excited! Okay, you and the Cinders quickly evacuate, but not without harm. Oh, guys, we took 5 HP and 15 SP damage. Damn. Who's doing badly? Okay, he's only negative 17. He's not doing that much badly. Guys, was it worth it? Was it worth it? Okay, well, let's go here, I guess. Here's a quick question. I know we had talked before, but how worth it is it to go through every single room? You know? Like, I guess I don't mind going through every single room, but we could. We could. Worth it? Always worth it? So should we go back and do some of these? You can grind SP and resources for later ego spam. Oz! Oh my god, wait, Oz, are you straight up chatting from overseas right now? Guys, it's my friend Oz who has a hot model coming out. Guys, everyone please follow Oz. Oz is currently on hiatus because he's out of the country, but but everyone please check him out. He's gonna be debuting a very, very cool model very soon, an hour until the wedding. What the heck? So just chilling. Ooh, I hope you have fun at the wedding. I hope you have fun at the wedding. So guys, please go support Oz in his in his all his endeavors, you know. But also Oz does a lot of variety content and is very good at games, so please check him out. Howdy Crusader, Howdy Crusader, unfortunately he does not have the ability to do that. Also, hi Cool Dog, welcome in. Okay, let's go. Let's fight. Let's do a regular encounter or whatever. Everyone has low SP, so it's good. We just started streaming. I started streaming really late today. Dude, I hate these fucking dudes. So I have to, okay, yeah, regular encounter, okay. Let's dominate. Dominating. I'm gonna go for that unopposed and then blue, okay. Oh gosh. I should have countered with her, but it's too late. You're gonna say, yeah, it's pretty late, but it's hold on, let me do math so I can calculate the time for you right now. Okay, so it's like afternoon for you right now. It's like or evening. Hold on. Is it +6? Is it 6 p.m. or is it 4 p.m. for you right now? Is Oz getting married or just attending? Oz is just attending. Can you imagine how crazy it would be if Oz was getting married and was just straight up in chat? 240. Okay, so I was overshooting it. Oops. I was like, isn't it 16 hours ahead or something like that? I think is what I was thinking. Yeah, imagine, guys. Imagine. Okay, they're staggered. I'm gonna go for blue. Okay. That would be a very powerful aura, I feel. So you're just inside the hotel right now. It's like the middle of summer, so I actually totally feel you, because whenever I go during the summer, it's like, oh, can I even breathe when I step outside? It's only 340 in your country. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad work. Yeah, tell Oz. Okay, Oz, people are saying you need to bring us a slice of cake. Okay, look, we're building our SP. Okay. Hi, Tenkin, welcome, and how are you? Yeah, you'll have to tell us what flavor it is. I'm curious as to what flavors there are. 35 degrees Celsius and 80% HP. It's pretty hot here too, where I am currently. And I think my AC is like not broken, but it's not working well, is what I'll say. Ew, okay, let me look at this. This is, what is the orange one? Is orange lust or is yellow lust? This one's the lust one? I wish it looked more like a penis or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, let me go ahead and do all these other things. Lust. Okay. Yellow is sloth. Okay, okay. You had to get a new AC a few days ago. Ooh, hopefully the new AC is working well, same game. Speak your truth. I'm just saying, if it's gonna be lust, I think, you know, they need to do a better job at conveying it. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna counter, and then I guess I'll attack this one. Okay. Just flush of desire, not everything. Well, it doesn't have to be, but might as well be. Is there skill? Okay, interesting. There's skill color. There's skill color, yeah. Wait till you see the dungeon boss. I'm excited and scared. Okay, lose 10 SP, lose 7. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this one. Inflict 1 tremor. Okay. Okay, Rhodey, you clash with that one. Heathcliff, you go for this one.
가자.
The way you remember it,
좋아.
lust equals DNA. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting.
제대로
A
찝었군.
great desire to do anything. To do anything. You burn your foot by stepping on the marble floor, being out in the sun. I mean, it does. There are some places that it gets so hot that is a thing. Okay, yeah, it does look like a little DNA symbol. That's a good way to remember it. Guys, here during the summer when it's really bad, you can be wearing straight up socks and shoes. Hi, Ronik, welcome in. So it's already hellish, but your room in particular holds heat like an oven. Rest of the house doesn't for some reason. Same game. I actually feel you so hardcore because I just live in an apartment, but my room in the apartment is so much hotter than the rest of the apartment. It's very confusing and also sucks so bad. The idea to spread to propagate, whether that is via breeding or spreading an idea or ideology. Okay, I can see that. That is interesting. Thank you, Inu. Dreamy speaks. Thank you, Inu. And your mirror is gonna be hotter. Hey, Curious is so right. Actually, Curious is correct. Also, hi, Curious. Welcome in. Guys, should I keep my shocked? Look at my expression. I look so tired. Here, hold on. I look so like tired and worried because we're in the dungeon. Should I keep using this one because we're in this dungeon? Look at it looks like I have eye bags. I'm doing good. How are you, Curios? Yeah, I'm matching Sinclair's energy. We're really we're similar. Yeah, we're stressed from Limbus, exactly. There's a Lovecraft book about a guy who lives after death by cranking the AC. He just like, listen, me too. Me too. Guys, we have to keep this expression. It is very Sinclair. It's very Sinclair. That's the gacha burnout face. I'm playing too many gachas. I'm spending too much money. Well, I actually will be probably spending a large amount of money for the Nikkei summer stuff, unfortunately. So, say bye-bye to my money. Okay, get this guy. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many good skins. I'm gonna go for Dorothy. I'm gonna go for the Rappy Gacha skin. And I'll probably go for Alec. I probably will. I do need to log into Star Rail for the free Archer. I do need to do that. Because I did hear he was free, so I will be going for him. Okay, let's do this. Okay, Sinclair's doing pretty good. He's only -9, guys. He's only -9. You have to look up Rose's Pan or Merceau. Okay, I'll do that in a little bit. All the sins are going to be explained in a later intervallo. Post Canto 7. That is so far into the future. That is so far into the future. But he's the top DPS. Are you serious? That's actually so crazy. Okay. I keep logging into Star Rail very sporadically and then getting like a couple of the free tickets and then missing the rest of the free tickets. So I'm just like, dude, I fucking suck. Okay, let's do favor, dominating. Okay, yeah, I do need purple, unopposed. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go.
가자.
There we go. You'll get to Canto 7 before you know it. That's true. We might. I mean, we're already like halfway there in a way, right? If you think about it. 10 character trials this patch. 10 character trials. I really need to start logging in to get the tickets. Okay, can I use Heathcliff's ego? Oh my god, this one is crazy. What the fuck is that one? Okay. Gain attack power up next turn, gain 3. Okay, let's do this one. I'm gonna do that one. Limbus Nikkei yeah, star. Oh my god, I can't even say that. Howdy Crusader. Genshin streamers talked about writing off pulls, so maybe. Oh, did they? You also been playing Star Rail because they add. Oh yeah, listen, Star Rail adding the skip button really does a lot for me, Ronik. So that does tempt me to come back more. I do plan on playing Star Rail again. I even like have a plan to play it on stream at some point, but I just don't know when. Yeah, I do know that I do counter for Malfaust. You still have the 0.5 patches? Oh, okay. It's gonna be a while. New characters and 3 reruns and 2 collab characters and 4 trials. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll have to check it out tomorrow. Okay. 4 to 5 streams per Canto. That is... I know that they get significantly a lot longer. Jinglu is busted again? Oh, damn. I feel like Jinglu is always busted. And I don't think I have Jinglu. I never pull for Jinglu. Okay. Dreamy Etude, player of the Gacha game, Limbus Company, Star Derby Real. Oh my god. I also play ZZZ. Howdy Crusader, try to put ZZZ in there somewhere. Okay, favored, unopposed, dominating. Okay, yeah, whatever.
불길 속으로.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Go and kill these. You know what? There's something extremely satisfying about killing these N-Corp guys. You know, you don't understand why waifu is tax deductible. You say as you put yourself into debt. I don't think I've ever written off any gacha stuff, by the way. Oh my god, Heathcliff just beating the fuck out of that dude. Okay. Give me blue. You got Fufu from a single pull, guys. I did 4 10 pulls for Fufu, and then I said, actually, I want to get the 2 characters after her, so I stopped. Blade's buff helped him out in a lot in the right parties. Oh man, I used to love using Blade as a support character. Okay, well, you see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. What? Yuzuki! Tip for them so...
IWUV Dreamy.
Oh my gosh, I love Yuzuki! Let me... Guys, once again, everyone please check out Yuzuki. Let me give you a kazoo, Yuzuki. Thank you so much! Thank you for the sub! Oh my gosh, you limit yourself to playing more than 3 gachas at once, so then you have more time to play a normal game. That's actually a good limit, Ronick. I think that's a very healthy limit. On longer fights, you shouldn't first counter with him. Okay, so we can first counter with him on short fights, is what you're saying. You know you're not talking about Blade the Vampire Hunter, but that's the first place your head went. Yeah, no worries, Saint Game. Also, did you guys know that Blade, the vampire movie, is slightly based off of Vampire the Masquerade? Yeah. But guys, everyone please check out Yuzuki once again, who actually was one of the supporters who, like, I had a few friends who were like, oh, you should check out Limbus. And, you know, Yuzuki didn't say anything, but then when I decided to play Limbus, she was all in. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Okay, it looks to be the only way. Okay. Run a pride check, then begin common encounter. Pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Okay, wait, we can distract them, guys. Lust check. It is the weekend, Toadash, it's the weekend. I'm so happy too. I'm really happy. Guys, I think my team is very lustful, right? We got a lot of lust. I don't know how much pride we have, but we have a lot of lust, don't we? Like with all of them. You watched Sinners the other day and you'd say it was a really cool take on vampires. I really want to watch Sinners. Is it available on streaming services yet? Or is it still only in theaters? I feel like we actually do have a lot of lust. Okay, it's on Max. Oh, I don't have Max. But maybe I could temporarily get it. Or do bottom and be funny. Okay, I guess we can try to distract them, guys, with our lust. I think we do actually have a good amount of lust. I think we do have quite a bit of lust resonance. At least we used to have a lot of lust resonance like a couple dungeons ago. Had to go ruin it with 1 yellow skill. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, should we do lust or should we do pride? I don't think we're very prideful. Is the thing. Lust or pride. I'm for sure, listen, either way, if we lose, then we just have to fight all 3. You want to say lust? Okay. Okay, guys, let's try to distract them. Okay, let's go. We might be able to distract them by making some noise. The problem is how to go about it. Hear ye, for I have a plan. Might as well hear her out. And Claire's lust, you don't remember the rest of the... I feel like previously my team had a lot of lust. Previously. I don't know about now because we switched out some IDs. You're not sure if it's the best idea exactly, but it might not hurt either. Then who will be in charge of putting it into action? Oh god, okay. Very high, look. I guess, okay. Okay, I mean, look, a Heathcliff very high, let's go for it. Yeah, that is one lustful Heathcliff, guys. Commence. Heathcliff made their move. Okay, let's go. Wait, is that... Hey, we should check it out. The Inquisitors guarding the gate left their post to investigate the source of the noise. We got some very not lustful people here as well. So doth the diversion return. 'Tis exactly as I spake, a plan without flaw, from conception to conclusion. The mastermind proudly exclaims. Honestly, didn't expect it to work this well. We'll be able to pass once we've dealt with the remaining Inquisitors. Enemy waves reduced by 2 for the next battle. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain an ego gift.
왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Okay, let's get their asses, guys. Good job, Heathcliff. Heathcliff with his seductive, yeah, wiles, distraction. Guys, Heathcliff is so sexy. So good for him. Is this just a normal encounter? Okay, yeah, it is. I'm gonna go for purple. Okay, sorry, just changing things up.
먼저 간다.
Just changing things. He is pretty sexy. Okay, I do agree. I do agree. 3 of a sign ego gift and buff Sinclair in the final fight. Okay, 3. But we got, is it gonna be a problem? Because we did technically have the ability earlier to get an ego gift, but honestly, it went very poorly. So we got the bad outcome. It was like a 50-50 gamble. Dude, Faust is like so crazy. I just see her fighting and she's like so insane. Dude, guys, Ed Claire's SP is so good. I don't even have to watch out for him. He's like fine. Okay, yeah, I mean that's fine.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Dreamy's now fast as a skill 3 green skill. Do not replace it with a counter. It's her strongest skill. Ah, okay. I thought that we always wanted to counter first skill. Yeah, bro is too mentally stable, guys. Hi, Dingus. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, that boy is so sane right now. Look, he's doing great. He's fine, guys. He's fine. Malfast was about to get nerfed along with another ID who's mostly to blame for every other ID problem, but is retracted. Oh, okay. You just grab the new manager daily thing to get to uptime 4 instantly. You have 2 of the strongest IDs in the season and probably in the game. I like to hear that, and they're very cool looking. Which is why I choose to pull a character anyways. Gives her the same buff as her counter. Okay, thank you, Howdy. Thank you, thank you. You sing passive and Hong. Yeah, the passives they're too strong. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. But I love Malfaust. Okay, the thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. This dude fucking sucks. We need a mentally unstable Sinclair. Wait, I have to change their type? Yeah, freaking Guido making an appearance again. Okay, ye heretics must be exterminated. Oh my god, go kill yourself. How long have you been Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는
And the rest shall be purified. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say this, guys. If he's a human, if he has full humanity and is a human, he would not be able to come back this many times. There's something about him. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Oh! Hi, Clover! Clover, welcome in! Please stop. Just then, Sad pulled out a gun. Oh my god. He's got hate in his heart and it fuels him. I guess so. That would be me too. Yeah, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? That's exactly how I feel, Saint Game. That's exactly how I feel. Guys, everyone please check out Clover. I was literally just playing Repo with Clover not even like an hour ago, I feel. And they're very awesome. They're a member of my VTuber group Vavaria, and they do a lot of very, very fun variety content and super, super into Uma Musume right now. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
Oh, I need you to keep still. Yeah, the Inquisitors do seem like hypocrites, to be honest. I get that. It was so fun. Clover, we were killing it earlier, I feel. Oh my gosh. If all his attention and effort was redirected to actually evil threats, the tenacity would be a good thing, but instead he just sucks.
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
What? I'm confused. The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. Sound?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요.
I'm confused as to what is going on here, guys. Okay, howdy. Okay, Zenbis Nikempany, goddess of Derby Rail. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I give it to you there, howdy. Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
Oh boy. They promised to let Effie go if I help to get rid of you.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Ugh. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Yeah, this fucking liar. Oh, thank you, Xian. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you saying hi. Yeah, I try to like read and understand the stuff, but I feel like there's still a lot I don't know is what I will say. Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Oh! Sinclair going sicko mode. Hi, welcome in, Susanna. Thank you for the follow. You know, I'm glad Sinclair's still alive. He does seem like he would be, Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군.
I see.
그들
Yeah, get him, Sinclair!
이단이라는
You too
것이군.
are a filthy heretic.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
Dude, Sinclair? Yeah, he's so brave! You're all insane, out of your minds!
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지.
The one who grips it once said
그래도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고.
that you could have become the one as well. Interesting. And I guess that ties into his ID, right? Because he could be the one who shall grip, right? That's his ID?
그러나
What a shame.
쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away! I can't help you.
아니요. 이제
No,
안 도망쳐요.
I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair. I like that answer, Sinclair. Sorry, I'm gonna do my best to like somewhat voice act. Okay, guys. Yeah, guys, I wish I could use my ego right now, but most of them are dead. Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여.
You who bring ruination upon yourselves.
망치는 계속해서.
The hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. How'd?
에피는 역시 죽었죠.
The idea you borrowed is a Sinclair who fell down that path. Basically, parallel universe. Okay. Yeah, so he is the one who shall grip. So I imagine, you know, that's like kind of a reference to that, right? Which, okay, every sinner has an ID, which is them at their worst. Ooh! I want to know what IDs those are. That's actually really cool. At least for the ones that we've already seen, right? I hate Guido, dude. When will this guy die? Effie, he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
You're all terrible liars. At least try to make it somewhat believable.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
Okay. Yeah, for Sinclair, it's obviously Enclair. He is obviously losing it in that ID. Come on, Sod. Come on, Sod. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
I feel like, can we say which ones for the Cantos we've already done? Like Gregor and Rhodia, right? Because we've already seen that, so we could like we already have context for their stories a little bit. Right, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
Don't be stupid. I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
Besides, those Inquisitors will keep on coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down.
제가 여길 맡을 겁니다. 먼저 가세요.
Hello, welcome in, welcome in. We can argue that her current self is already her bad in her bed. That's so funny. Okay. Oh no, guys, I don't think she can really hold them off. Oh my gosh, Nikusumi!
damn.
Hi! Oh my god, thank you for the 7 months. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. The experience has been, we're still at the very beginning of the dungeon, so it's kind of crazy. Guys, I don't think she can hold them off. You're working. Hopefully work isn't too bad. I hope it's not too bad of a day for you. I'll hold them off here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess, please?
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다.
You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way.
격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind? Because we don't want you dead, dude.
그치만
But, okay, that's the closest one we have. Interesting. You can't just... I did see the trailer because someone posted it in my Discord.
진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
Hi, KT, welcome in. You're making this pretty awkward, you know that? Here I thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
This is so sad, guys. I guess when we met her and Effie, they were like too okay last Canto, right? Faust, please take these absolute dorks out here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
I'll make sure to give Virgilus your regards.
안부는 무슨.
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
Oh. Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean?
네.
Of course. Of course. Oh, wait, what is the voice I do for Faust? Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Sao to die. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Man, you know, they were way too okay last Canto. We all stayed silent for a long while. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay, let's go through this sealed door, guys. I want to see what is in the sealed door. A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's got to be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? That is very sad. Oh yeah, all the side characters, dude, their lives suck. Wait, Wrath is what color? Sloth is what color? What colors are those guys? At the end has special dialogue. Okay, yeah. We do know that there is special dialogue. Wrath is red, Sloth is yellow. Okay. I think we should do a Sloth check. Because I think we have a lot of Sloth, right? We're borrowing Enclair because we want to see his like thing for this. I don't actually, yeah. Run Wrath? I don't think I have a lot of Wrath though. Go Wrath? Yeah, listen, Sinclair is just doing very mentally well, okay? He's doing great. But his better skill is Wrath. Okay. Open it with force. Okay. The steel is thick, but it might not be impossible for a sinner to move it ajar. Who would be the right person to do that? Who could open this door? Yeah, very high. It's doable. My analysis... Oh, guys, I didn't realize that they said stuff. My analysis does tell me that this task will be relatively easy. Threshold 9. Hold on. I'm gonna click. Very high. Oh, damn. It's doable. Might as well, I suppose. Wait, is Faust the best one? I guess we do this. Yeah, let's do Faust. Why not? She said it'll be relatively easy. No, you know, we should do Merceau. Faust needs to both to flip heads. Ah, okay, I see. Save lunacy. Yeah, we're saving our lunacy for then. Use Okay. Let's use Merceau because he's too sexy. Okay. Merceau pushed the door with all their might. The door shook little by little but refused to give away. All right, you've done enough. I tried to get the sinner to stop, but Merceau kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time, there! The door was opened. A path was hidden behind it. Ooh, healed 20 SP. Nice. We already have like really high SP. This better have been a contract. I may have to remove both of your arms if this was an insolent request. Oh my goodness. Guys, we have a secret passageway. Old warehouse. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I want to see what's here. Yeah, secret tunnel. Okay. Oh, ew. They're fucked up. Attack skill final power +4 for this turn. Take -40 damage this turn. That's fucked up. Turn end at 4+ count. Change to an aggressive state. Heal 10% of max HP. Gain 1 on hit. Okay, no, that's if he hits, right? When tossing an attack coin, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce its count by 1. Okay. That you're using a level 55 unit in this 35 stage. Listen, honestly, he's not even... Okay, guys. No offense to Enclair. He's not even doing that much. Merceau and Faust are the ones who are actually killing it, okay? So no offense to Enclair, but he's really not doing too much right now. Yeah, human mutation is okay, I guess. Is this one? Is it okay? Make him quite sad. Yeah, we'll try to make him sad. Yeah, well, his SP does not need to be healed right now, is what I'll say. Oh yeah, we should change his ID. Okay. Make him go unopposed? What do you mean? Gotta get him on Twitter. Gotta get him on Twitter quick. Oh my goodness. Blank? That is actually so accurate to say. Listen, here's what I'm gonna say, guys. Okay, we'll make him do unopposed attacks. And clash since clashing will restore SP. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll do that then. Here's what I'll say, guys. I don't really care about how he's being used right now. Okay, it's kind of like we're just doing whatever. We're just going through the dungeon. This is not my Enclair. I am aware that he needs low SP. But also I just don't give a shit. Okay, so yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna like purposely make him gain SP if I can help it, but also, you know, like whatever. It's kind of like whatever. We're like early dungeon right now. Okay. Yo, poor Enclair, he got discarded. Okay, go for this guy, I guess. Okay, who? Okay, he has 6, so he will probably go first. Okay. Don't kill my poor boy. You think? I think they just mean to change his ID. I think they just want to change his ID. You know? KT, it's not that fucking serious, okay? You have to throw yourself. Oh, the trash out. Oh, Sakura, welcome back. Okay, let me see. What are their numbers? 5, 3, 5, 4. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, we'll change it when we get to a rest zone. Yi Sing is just too strong. Okay. Okay, they're clashing. Dominating. Okay, hold on. I just want to take a look at some of these. Okay. Does it really? Do I have to counter for her? Does it matter? Okay, I'll do it anyways, I guess. And then, dominating. So I feel like unopposed. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Dominating, unopposed. Okay, I think that's fine then. By stacking attacks over others. Yeah, I think we're fine. He's unopposed. He's dominating. It's fine. Yeah, I guess it won't matter too much. Have a good night, Bahamut. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh. I was like, is he fucking this dude up? He is. You're part of the prolonged demographic on why PM players can't read. Are you saying, Zach, that you cannot read? Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, oops. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna make a couple of them attack this guy. Unopposed. Okay, because they're going after Rhodia. Okay, who are you going after? You're going after Merceau. Okay, that's fine. If I attack you, that's dominating. Hold on. But if I do this, there, that's unopposed now. Okay, dominating, unopposed. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yes, I have seen Magical Girl Dawn, and she is very beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, she was so cute. No offense to Limbus Company, but I feel like the art is obviously good, but like the vibes are not very like cutesy, so the fact that she was so cute was shocking to me. You can read, but you always go to shortcut. That is win rate. That's fair. Make sure whoever clashes the guy below has like 1 or 2 coins. Oh, okay. Wait, why? Why do they need 1 or 2 coins? Blue team doesn't need reading. Oh. Okay, who needs 1 or 2 coins? Okay, how many coins do you have? Only 1 to 2 coins? What if they have more? Oops, sorry, I keep accidentally clicking on people. Okay, 2. Read the counter. Okay, hold on, let me see. Copies a skill that hits this unit, deals 10 SP damage on use. Okay, so we need only 1 to 2 coins on it. Okay, who is attacking this? Hold on, who is attacking you? Rhodia. She does have 2 coins. So what? Okay. So she is okay. It's exhausting to force yourself to read most of the things. I can understand that. You know, sometimes you game just to turn your brain off. Okay, so they're gonna copy Rhodia, but she has 2 coins. This guy has 1 coin on it. And this is on use, so this is not even like on a head. A non-clashable counter will proc the counter, by the way. Okay. Hitting enemy with a non-clashable counter will proc the counter. Okay. Either hit them with the shitty skill first, or you do like I do, and you have the whole team stare them down for a turn. Okay, I see. So Heathcliff will be the first to hit and trigger his counter. Okay. Yeah, because Heathcliff is a 4. He's at a 4. Does it specifically mean hit this skill, or does it mean hit just him at all? Hi, Mori. Welcome in. There's a cool skill. If only it negated the unit staggering, so you could actually use the copy move. Okay. Heath is probably going to get staggered from that. I mean, no offense to Heathcliff, but I think it's okay if he gets staggered, right? Has been the universe since Lobotomy Corp, and she's notorious for always breaking out because of clerks dying. Ooh. Hit him at all. Okay, damn. Huh. I mean, okay, guys. Is it mean of me to say, okay, Heathcliff gets staggered? What? Is it mean if I say that? Try what you wish to do and learn from experience. You think that's the best way? Okay. What is a poopy skill that I have? Sometimes it's better to see things in action. That's true. Sometimes it is better to see things in action. I mean, it's probably okay. If he's gonna copy any skill, kind of deserves. He's you know, Heathcliff's a little bit. He's an angy boy. He's an angy boy. Sinclair S1 is very poopy. Poor Sinclair. Sinclair's skill 1 is this. Okay, hold on. Let me look at his skills. Okay. So his skill 1 is the coerced judgment. Should we just have him attack? So coerced judgment is pretty poopy. Gain 1 fanatic, inflict 2 burn, but burn is kind of bad, right? Okay, hold on.
뭐?
Needs kills from her to stay in though. The one thing that breaks out because of death is a mountain of smiling bodies. Oh boy. He has high HP but will get hit twice. And Claire will be the first to hit the guy with the counter, but he has high HP. But will get hit twice. Okay, let me see. Inflicts 3 tremor. Okay, is this the skill 3? Hold on, what is it? It's Heathcliff's skill 1 though, so is that okay? Burns bad? Okay. Should we have him attack first then? I mean, how bad is it to get Claire staggered? Probably good. Okay, maybe not good, but Heathcliff. Okay, hold on. Yeah, if he needs to lose anyways. Okay. Let's. Okay, can I actually make you attack this guy instead? Okay. Neutral. That's fine. Dominating. Okay, so that's a clash. So it's whoever attacks him first. Wait, so if I wanted to, I could still make Heathcliff attack this guy, right? So maybe I should. Still do it. Make Faust attack this guy? We could. Yeah, neutral is gambling. He's unopposed here. Okay, who is she attacking? Let me look. Okay, she is attacking this guy. She's a 10 though right now. Hold on. No, he's attacking. She's attacking him. Wait! If she's attacking him, she's at a 10. That's not good, right? So is he going to actually get her skill? She's first in the order. She's at a 10, so she's going to hit him first. Oh my gosh. So I am trying to like understand it a little bit just because obviously like this is very like a complicated, to me at least, battle system. Yes, have a good time doing delays. She will get hit by the counter. Faust fast as she hits first. Okay, so I am going to make her hit someone else. Is that okay? I'm just gonna have her move, hit someone else, because I think Claire getting hit by the counter is fine.
Water!
Oriana! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub!
Resub day.
Thank you! Okay, option 3 is to stagger them before they can retaliate. So if you're saying if we just have everyone attack them. Do you guys think if we just have everyone attacking this guy, we can stagger him? Clashing with the lower speed and going unopposed to the faster will have the faster go first, to which you can use to avoid difficult clash skills via stagger, yeah. I do remember they did say something like that. You can just evade his attack, then nobody attack him, he won't counter anything. You do you, though. That's true, we could do that. We could just, like, not attack him at all. They'll strike back after the first attack hits, you just hit them that hard. Oh my gosh. Should we, I guess if we wanted to, we could just not hit him, right? Does his counter still proc if he hits us first? With a evade defense skill? I actually don't know. And the 3 together attack the bottom guy. Yeah, I think they are attacking the top guy. They are attacking the top guy. And then the 3 are attacking the bottom guy. You just get free unopposed attack. The counter will trigger on whoever. Okay, hold on. Counter procs if you hit him. Okay. The counter will trigger on whoever hits him first, regardless of their speed difference. Just make Claire with his skill 1 clash with him, and that's okay. That's fine. Counter still proc if hit by the clashing skill, even if not the same slot. Okay. Since if that doesn't happen, well, someone might be getting smacked. I feel like it's okay if Claire gets hit first. It's like fine. The counter will always proc if you hit them. So I guess should we go for it? If he hits us first, what happens there? You know? Offset doesn't work with counter. Okay. Well, guys, what was it Fat Cat said? Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Yeah, okay, so if he hits us, it's totally fine, but then eventually we have to hit him, right? Or is his counter wasted that turn? Can he use his counter again next turn? I guess would be like a question that I have. He does the damage as you'd expect, but the counter won't do anything unless you hit him afterwards. Okay, so we would just have to like... Huh? Yeah, we'll just let Sinclair eat it. Well, guys, it's called YOLOing it. Hi, Vins. Vins, welcome in. As Fat Cat said, sometimes you just gotta experience things.
먼저 간다.
Okay.
이것밖에 못하나.
Well, they're wrecking this guy. That guy's getting wrecked. We can heal with Merceau. Ego as well. I do have a heal, so it's like not that big a deal. Okay, well he doesn't have his counter anymore, so that's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he just leave it 10 and hit full heads. Oh, well, I hope you had a good time at AX, Vins. Yeah, give me a plus. Yeah. So we're gonna have to change IDs, but we can't change IDs until we're at like a rest spot, is what people are saying. So we gotta change it once we're resting. Okay, well this guy's staggered, so he's fucked up. Okay, what are you doing? Can I make you clash? No, we need unopposed hits, right? Yeah, we'll have. I hope you have a good rest, Vins. You can stack Mao Faust blades now. Oh, interesting. This is her skill 3, right? Can I just make her kill this guy? Lose 10, lose 15. Okay, yeah, go for it. Okay, we want him unopposed. Is that what it is? Is he faster? No, he's still dominating. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out in a second, guys. Just give me a second. I'm just like adding everyone to it. Okay, and then can I? Okay, yeah. Now that is now unopposed. Oh, neutral's not good. Yeah, that guy. Do you think Heathcliff can take care of this guy alone? Use the counter though. Sorry, whose counter? Get everyone to target the same skill. Malfaust skill 3 has assisted defense that can intercept the second enemy skill. Okay. Is it okay if I make Heathcliff attack the staggered man? Literally only one person is attacking him? Sure, okay. Okay, well... I guess that's fine, guys. I don't know. Okay. Heathcliff, I hope you take care of that guy. Nope, he's still alive, but you know, we only had one person attack him, so it's fine, whatever. I'm just gonna lose 7. Look, he's losing SP, guys. Every day he loses a little bit more. Okay, and then I need to like reorganize this somehow so that he is not dominating. Okay, there we go. Well, Faust is definitely gonna hit him first, but I don't think that's gonna matter because I think he's dead after. Is this attacking anyone? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. When you hover over, it should give you a damage estimate in yellow with Heathcliff. Ah. Thank you, Yuzuki. Thank you. His smile and optimism gone. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's like one guy. Victory. Well, we're going down a secret pathway right now. Ooh, old warehouse key. And now we're going to the old warehouse. Ooh. Or you can practice stacking blades with Mao Faust counter. I could, that's true. How many times should I be? I know we counter with her first. Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. Yuck, cobwebs. Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is of a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it's been inserted into a lock. Which one should you open? Ooh, an ego gift, 50% that boosts tremor attacks. I don't give a shit about that. Guys, we should just get an ego gift that boosts defense. What? I don't care about tremor or bleed. I guess technically we have some tremor units, but I don't think it matters that much. And I don't even think we have bleed stuff. So we should probably just open the defense one. is what I think that's what I'm gonna do. Defense, a good offense is a defense is the best offense. I don't know. Is that the saying? This is the crate contained a worn helm. Oh, 'tis the proper equipment of a knight, is it not? One sinner excitedly rubs the helm clean. Not a bad haul, all things considered. We carried the helm and our sinner, infatuated by it, and left the room. Top helm. Okay. Sure, give that to us. Oh, guys, look at this sus chapel. Okay, no, we can't change it yet. We're not at a resting spot yet. Okay, so we just have to attack.
필두, 출진.
Well, guys, we will change it later when we're done with this floor, I guess. Dominating. It will be nice for Faust. Oh, that's good. Okay, wait, hold on. We want to counter first, right? So we counter. Because our clashable counter sure is a defense skill. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I guess we did have burn as well. Faust uses skill 3 and Faust uses a clashable counter and Faust uses her clashable guard. Someone else procs a specific debuff. When Faust procs a specific debuff, oh my gosh, that is a lot. Poor, okay. I'm curious. Okay, so this is what I think I would choose. Hold on. If I win rate it, what does it choose? It changes it to this. And it skips her counter. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to counter. And I'm just going to get purple because I need purple. Have a good day, Howdy Crusader. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Said debuff is raised to rupture and you have to be of 10 speed and buff to proc a debuff. Oh gosh, that is a lot of speed. Win rate will never pick defense skills. I'm just curious to see what it chooses.
받아볼 텐가.
Is why I wanted to check. Which auto clashes an unopposed attack which makes her use her vtuber skills. So how often should we be countering with her? Okay, okay, Merceau, kill it, dude. He went sicko mode. Other characters other than Adept Faust can place them. Faust has 2 of them. Oh. Okay. Every 2 turns, remember to get 5 Glutos for her passive to activate though. How do I get those? What do I do? Okay, if target has 4+ rupture, coin power, okay. Inflict 1 rupture. Gain 2 haste next turn. Inflict rupture. If target is death right, deal 30% damage. Oh yeah, gluttony, green sin. Okay. We'll try to get the green one. We'll try to get the green one. If I see green, I am gonna go for it. Oh, I got 7 now. Oh, nice. Oh, I see it. Okay, 7. Yeah. So we're okay, right? We don't have to worry about that. Okay, I need blue. Sure, unoppose it. Sure, whatever.
먼저 간다.
좋아.
Try to spend under 5 if you can, because if you end up at least less than 5, it will turn off and it sucks. Okay. I don't think we need anything that uses the green one, so I think we're okay. Hi, Cybrid, welcome in. Look at the leftmost bar. Okay, thank you, Just Ketchup. That actually helps a lot. Guys, should we go back and fight this? Should we go back and fight this? Let me hydrate. Hold on. It's going good. It's going good. We have a lot that we actually skipped. Torture Chamber, Chapel. The chapel is the rest location, right? So we can change our Yiseng ID at the chapel. Is the chapel... Hold on, let me look. Regular encounter event checkpoint. Yeah. So it's at a checkpoint we can do it, right? You can go to... Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and go to the checkpoint now. And change it out. Okay. Sorry, Yiseng. You gotta be your regular self. That should be enough, right? Every 2 to 3 turns with human battle. With focus battle, you want to counter as long as you don't have a skill 3. And you can get an enemy to unopposed attack one of her allies. Okay. Oh, sorry, Yi Sang, my bad. Sorry, Honglu, my bad. Okay, Yi Sang. Oh shit, but I don't have him. I don't have anything else for him. Oh, damn. What do we do then? Okay, hold on. Let me change Honglu back. Oh. I guess we just suffer? The shoots his friends in the back. He's saying ID. Oh, you're talking about the new one? I'm not. He looks good in it. What I'll say is he looks fucking good in it. You're in dungeon 820. Ooh, congrats on that, Rob. Hi, Galavar. Galavar, welcome in. How are you? Well, guys, unfortunately, we don't have literally any other ID for Yi Sang, so I guess he's just gonna suck. I mean, we're kind of... And Claire's just here for the ride. Yes, Yi Sang just gets to be a guy. Hi, Tabs, welcome in. I mean, should I just not bring him in? Should we just bring him in only for the last bit? Should we do that? Oh, we're gonna change the Yi Sang ID, 8noob. Yeah, I'm doing good, Tabs. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Deal with the 10 clashing skill too. Should we just, I mean, we don't need to bring in N Claire until the very end, right? Or how important is it that we have him throughout? Like, we don't have to bring him in. I could just not bring him in. Who could I bring in instead? You know? Okay, let me look. I wish I could, like, see what my team would look like now. New fate event happening in Starbound. That I did see. Yeah, we get a free thing. You can reasonably clear the game without supports. Yeah, we were just gonna bring in N Claire for the end because of his, like, there's like a special interaction. So because of the special interaction, we were gonna bring him in, but he's like pretty useless to us right now. So I guess we could just bring in whoever. Can I see it? Let me look at my teams. Oh, cancel. It's hard to maintain low these days. Yeah, it's rough. Hi, Sylvie. Welcome in. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Without letting her experience it. Okay, who is good? Are we fine? We got the purple skill. I think. Who brings in blue? Can I see? Does it tell me? Okay. I just bring in regular Sinclair. It gives you an advantage. Okay, I see. So, like, even if it does give us... I mean, I guess, you know, it's not like we need the advantage. Yeah, too mentally stable. He was asked to leave. Oh. Sorry, Sinclair. It was too hard to keep him low. We don't have... Yeah, we got really lucky with our pulls with these two guys. Too good. Love him. Every Canto ID of each center has a special interaction with a Canto boss, basically. I love that. What if, okay guys, what if, no, I wish we could bring in multiple supports, because what if I changed him to something else with a support and then we could have brought in Claire, but we can't. Sorry, Yi Sang. He only has the one ID, guys. Yeah, we can just bring him in for the last stage. Yeah, Malfaust is really good. Okay, so who do we... Okay, we don't have to bring in a support, but who should we bring in instead? So right now we're running Faust, Merceau, Heathcliff, Rhodia. Who should our fifth be? I guess I could just bring in Otis. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Otis? I was thinking maybe Otis? And then we can just continue the dungeon like that. Yeah, that works. If that works, guys, let's continue. Someone please remind me before the last stage to bring in Enclair, though. So someone please remind me about that. Okay. So that we don't forget that we brought him in for a reason. Okay, let's enter the torture chamber. The N-Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Yeah. A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or... Certain identities lose SP. Run a wrath check, then begin a combat encounter. Use Sinclair for the check to gain a sign. Pass to weaken all enemies. Oh. Let's stop the torture. We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to move on. Yeah, aw shucks. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Oh god. Okay. Sinclair healed for 30 SP. Guys, look, it's good that we didn't have Sinclair. Look, he just healed 30 SP. Oh, Dawn healed. Okay, proceed. Oh, they would have lost otherwise. I guess that could have been good for Enclair, but we would have just been healing it with the Yiseng ID anyways, right? Heretics. The heretics have appeared. As the sinners approached, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront. But that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Also, don't we want the ego gift, the sign or whatever? So we should stop it anyways, because we could get the sign. Wrath advantage. Should Sinclair really deal with it, or would you order another sin or two? Oh, Sinclair's very high right now, guys. Oh. Have a good night, Jer. Have a good night. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. This is floor 1. Well, he's the only one with very high wrath. Okay. Oh. Okay, he did it. Oh, thank God. That scared me. After all, this is his fight first and foremost. Ah! Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. With their leader's attack thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. I'll tell you if the sinner in particular has any modifiers. Oh, thank you. Little question mark? Next to the outcome. Okay. Yeah, he did a reverse Enclair. With their leaders attacked, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Okay, yeah, pre-choice. I'll look next time. I got so scared. I was like, dude, he rolled so low. We got an ego gift, a sign. Combat encounter, 5 attack power down. Yeah, get fucked up. Thank goodness I made it. 1, 2, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we just met Saud like a minute ago.
가보지.
There she is, guys. So sad. She's too fucked up. Okay, is this one of those? Okay, no, it's not one of those. Okay, counter. Dominating. Okay, let's go get the greens. Because we need... Okay, we have 7 green right now, so that's fine. Yeah, go for it, I guess. Oh, Merceau going sicko mode. Not quite, but kind of. Okay. Okay. Try to be a bit more careful with your health. You have your dream IDs? Oh, which one are those ones? Okay. Unopposed. Okay, same. Dominating. Favored. Okay. Dominating. Unopposed. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to read, but there's so much reading in this. I'm just like, dude, it's too easy to overthink. Maybe when I get like more used to the combat, it'll get a lot easier. The thing is, in every other game that I play, I do like autoing, but I only like autoing if I understand what's going on. So if I don't understand what's going on, I like want to do it manually. Does that make sense? Who are the three amazing units? I do have Faust and Merceau. What uptie? Uptie 3. Her and Merceau are uptie 3. Both of them are uptie 3. Capo Mur and Mao Faust. We got really lucky on those pulls, is what I'll say. Hopefully we can get that lucky with Magical Girl Dawn. Completely makes sense you play the same way. Yeah, so like in Star Rail, when I play Star Rail, I auto everything. I auto everything in like Nikkei if I can, unless I have to manually take control to beat something. So, but obviously like when I'm autoing this, I already know what I have to do. So it's just like, okay, like whatever. But when I like don't know what the fuck is going on, I'm like, dude, I have to like do this myself because I'm trying to understand what's happening. Stretch your brain out in these combats anyways. The harder Limbus gets, the easier it is to explain combat mechs. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Oh, dominating. Get that skill. Get that green skill, girl. Dominating, unopposed. Yeah, sure. Things seem to die too fast this early. Yeah, maybe like I'll be able to understand a little bit more later. Get used to the skill set that the potential from passive skills are so important for future fights. Okay. Everyone was lusting over Rodiant. I mean, Rodiant's pretty sexy. Attempt 1, fuck it with ball. Attempt 2, locked in, reading everything. Sometimes I really am like, fuck it, we ball though. You know? Oh, we have so many good... Okay, dominating. Yeah, get lusty, guys. Yeah, get horny. Well, we're using 2 of our lust skills, that's why. Okay, get wrecked. They suck. Now Faust counter can protect someone unopposed or being attacked. Okay. After 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay, wait, so what happens when we get 3? I really want to know. Okay, I mean, everyone's health is still looking pretty good. Starting from Canto 4, things will be more like Dark Souls. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm battling everything. We're still straight up on the first floor, so I don't know how good that is. Okay, what do you do? Takes fixed damage by the effect's potency. What do you do? Take more damage from skills based on the effect's count. Okay, that's when they inflict fragile. Okay, who wants to die first? Oops, I stopped doing that. Okay, sorry, I had to change it really fast because I was like, dude, okay, okay, you were attacking Faust, but she's countering. Okay, Merceau, get this ugly dude. Rhodia, actually, huh. What do I gain? Attack power up and damage up next turn. That's pretty nice. That's fun. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Morty. Canto 5 to 6 are rougher with the general fight. I mean, yeah, listen, guys, here's what I'm gonna say. Okay. I use the win rate button sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just like doing it manually. Right? I feel like when I do it manually, people complain that I don't use the win rate button, and then when I do use the win rate button, people are like, just another person using the win rate button. So, I don't know. Maybe just chill the fuck out. Okay? I will use it when I want to use it. So everyone just chill the fuck out. You can't win either way. Yeah, do what your heart believes. I don't mind using the win rate button, but sometimes I just want to do it manually because I'm just like having a good time doing it manually. You know? Yeah, win rate, obviously, it's in the name. It gives you the win. But yeah, like, I will use it when I want to, and when I do use it, people still get fucking mad. So I'm like, okay, what do you guys want to fucking do then? Yeah, can't win, exactly, can't win. Hi, Abyssal. Every game is mid since no win rate. Yeah, other games, no win rate. Like, I don't care what, this is just a regular encounter, right? We could win rate this one if we wanted to. This one doesn't really matter, right? But yeah, because what was it? A couple during the dungeon, during Canto 3, you win rate on non-focus encounters because it saves your precious time. I think that is a fair tactic, noob. I think that's a fair tactic. But in real ways, it's suffer. Oh my gosh. To speed up the fights. Did you see the funny horse game? Of course I saw the funny horse game. I love the funny horse game, guys. Why do you put every stage in the dungeon? Just because I want to. I don't know. Nothing wrong with that. Manual to min-max damage or do specific strats. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes it's just like, whatever. It's like just a game. It's just a game. Okay, so here's what I'll say. In the dungeons, I like manualing everything. And then in just like the regular story stuff, I do like to win rate stuff. You're literally playing the funny horse game. The funny horse game I really love. I really love the funny horse game. I got really close to beating my first career today with Scarlet, but I lost the very final one. I lost, which is so ass. Your favorite horse is Rice Shower. She's so cute. Rice Shower is really cute. My favorites, guys. I know everyone was like, hey, save up for Kita's and Black Card. Save up for Kita's and Black Card. And I was like, bet. But then I was like, well, I really want Biwa Hayahide. So I spent like all my money, not my like actual money. I spent like all my in-game currency and I did not even get her. So that sucks, but whatever. If I have to, I'll just buy the Kita's and Black Card with like actual money, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, is so good in relation to what happened IRL. I do really like Ray Shower's design. Hi, Flux. Flux, welcome in. You get to see the lore tidbits. That's a good point, Rayo. You do get to see all the lore tidbits. Flux, welcome in. Welcome in. You're so lucky. You guys are so lucky. I did pull, guys. I did get Major McQueen today. I did a pull, and I was hoping it was Biwa Hayahide. It was Major McQueen, which is fine. She's still cute. I still like Major McQueen, but damn, I really wanted Biwa. Your favorite is the one star got her and didn't have any more gold. Wait, who's your favorite? Yeah, very ideal. Very ideal situation. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, what the fuck is this guy? I have like 6,000, but I just don't have that much. Well, making research papers, well, I appreciate the lurk, Flux. I appreciate it. Okay. Inflict 2 bleed when tossing attack coin, take fixed damage by... Okay, whatever. What is this one? Just lookout. I don't know what that one is. Okay. Crawling Inquisitor. Dude, this Inquisitor got fucked up? Getting Harpooner Heathcliff sometime down the line. Very fun idea to use. Okay. I guess eventually I can just charge for him. 4 10 pulls in a dream. Yep. I mean, what I'm scared about. Agnes, Tekyon. Agnes is very cute. There's actually another horse named Agnes Mital. Agnes Digital, and she's really cute too. 23 lunacy. What do you mean 6,000 isn't much? 23? I think 32k lunacy is a good amount. Listen, You can't be lucky in every single gacha game you play. You can't even be lucky all the time in the one gacha game you play, right? Thank you for the follow. So it's kind of like we got really lucky with Mao Faust, and we got really lucky with Thumb Merceau. So it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of scared, right? I'm a little worried. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Okay. Okay, this is a clash. We have our ego stuff is it's pretty good right now. You're a 3-star horse, your well-purchased luck is gone. Well, I'm having really horrible luck in the horse game, so hopefully my well-purchased luck will be good. You made Enderu tilt by winning 3 50-50s in Star Rail while he hard pitied twice. You feel his pain. Oh my gosh. Wait, which 50-50s? You might be cooked. I might be cooked. I only have 6,000, Zach. What do you mean? 50 or 60k lunacy just to get the monthly lunacy packs and shard for things. Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, I can't force a clash here. Who is attacking? Okay, Merceau can... I think Merceau can attack the thing attacking him. That's fine. Rhodia... I can have her defend. What does her defense do?
지금 바쁜데. 용건만 빨리.
Okay, what does it do? Gain 2 charge count. Okay, maybe that's not great. Maybe I'll just have her clash. But she's clashing against this. Unopposed. It's unopposed. Okay. I guess just go for this guy. Sunday Tribby Saber. Oh, damn. Sunday and Tribby are really good too. Just sit there because you're John Limbus and you've got everything already. Oh, I think you'll be fine then for well purchase. How do you like Cromer so far? Cromer, not cute, is what I'll say. Charge IDs use charge to strengthen their attacks. Oh, so maybe I should defend and do charge for her? Hold on, let me look again.
지금 바쁜데.
Gain +2 charge account. And then she gets stronger. That might be... Okay. Should we do it? Offset. People want to be gripped by Cromer. That is actually so shocking to me that they do want that. Offset his evade, maybe? Yeah, I mean, she's offsetting... What is this? His evade? This? Yeah, I also want her to be a goner. Hi, Regalia. Welcome in. Okay, whatever, guys. YOLO. Sometimes you just gotta experience things. Oh, skill 1 gives more charge. Oh, well, you know, experimentation. That's fine, I guess. Okay, Merceau, get their ass. Okay. Ooh, that guy staggered. I think Merceau effed him up. Okay, what are you doing? Just the same 2 hits, that's fine. Everyone's health is okay. I don't need to worry about, like, doing my heal yet. Okay, everyone is on Heathcliff, though. Maybe I say no to that. You started to play Limbus recently. Well, it's a nice game with a nice community. I would say I'm having a pretty good time with Limbus. Everyone has been usually really nice. Sometimes you get, like, one person who comes in and, like, is, like, rude about things, but I'm just like, whatever. His bow. I know. I guess technically I've been saving my lunacy, but I do not have that much, so, you know. Yeah, you know, everyone has bad apples. I don't, like, blame the bad apples. You're also on Heathcliff. Listen, I love Heathcliff. I get it. I get it, Yuzuki. A lot of people are on Heathcliff. I totally get it. In a certain tone. I have no... Maybe that's just the way they pronounce it, Jeff. Yeah, there'll always be those kinds of people, but you know, it's no biggie. That has not stopped me from playing. Obviously, I'm still gaming, guys. I do think, you know, if, like, you're getting annoyed, I think it's okay to obviously, like, put your boundaries out there, right? Which is like, that's not a big deal. Okay, can I go after this guy? That guy's staggered, so I think... Can Heathcliff kill him? Maybe. Who's your favorite sinner? My favorite sinner is Merceau. Who's the best base sinner gameplay-wise? That is a great question that I cannot answer. I could... Is this a longer fight? Someone said don't use counter on longer fights, but I actually don't know if this is a longer one or not. This might be a short one. I could use counter. There's some streamers out there that played Limbus for the bandwagon. You can confidently say you like being eaten by... I didn't realize that people were bandwagoning on. That's actually very interesting. Have dropped the game because the fan base can't control themselves. I think, you know, that's fair. I think it's just good to set boundaries, you know? That's what I say. Like, I'm usually a very chill person. But even, I mean, but I'll be like, hey... I'll say something if it bothers me. I literally just said earlier, I'll do what I want, right? Because you manual the game, people get fucking mad. You win rate the game, people get mad, you know? So it's like, whatever, I'll just do what I want and I'll just tell everyone that. They punch win rate and refuse to learn why the sinners got one shot. They keep getting hopeless and unopposed clashes. Oh, I see. I don't mind using the win rate button if it's like, I like manualing in the dungeon, and then I don't, if I'm like outside the dungeon, just in the story, then if I'm really lazy, I'll use the win rate button. But in the dungeon, I like doing it myself. Oh, this thing is about to die. Okay, Faust, take care of this thing. No, Faust, take care of this one. Merceau, take care of that one. Everyone, get on this one. Heathcliff, you do that just in case they can't do it. Yeah, Capo's all he's pissed. You win rate focus in on focus encounters. And that's totally fine. You can do that if you want. I don't care. I don't care if people win rate or if they don't win rate, guys. I personally don't give a shit. So when people get mad at me, I'm like, okay, why the fuck do you care? Your rules of the playground, if they don't enjoy it, tell them to respectfully leave. That's a good point, White Zangetsu. People can just not watch. That is very true. Listen, I love, and I have always admitted this, I love autoing in a game. I love autoing, okay? I auto in Nikke, I auto in Star Rail. I don't want to do the work. I just auto everything, whatever. But once again, like in those games, I actually know what I'm doing, right? Yeah, or Inu can shoot them. That's true. I appreciate that, Inu. But in those games, I know what I'm doing, so like when I auto, it kind of doesn't matter to me, but when I don't know what I'm doing, I don't like autoing. So I'm like, okay, let me manually do this because I'm trying to figure things out. Okay, I guess we're done now. Okay. Let's get out of here, I guess. You gotta pay attention to those. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. Something you've come to realize that the win rate button is just recommendations. So long as it shows a good matchup, it should be fine. Just try to avoid negative chances. Yeah, it doesn't choose defense stuff though. Yeah, that's the only problem with it. Are good for MD solos because of evasion. Ooh. Canto 3 and it's been like a month. Yeah, maybe it's been like a month. Would going semi-auto make things better or worse? I think it's like, it's whatever you want, right? Who cares? It's just whatever you want. You hear beasts crawling around somewhere. Guys, it's looking kind of crazy here. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. So they are also experimenting on themselves. If it shows a hopeless or similar, just choose the defensive skill or use your ego if you have enough resources and sanity. Yeah. So to me, I'm just like, it like really doesn't matter, right? I'm like, I'm just having a good time gaming. I hope other people are just having a good time gaming, right? And or watching. So I'm just like, I guess if people really don't like the way that I play, then, you know, I imagine they just leave, or I hope they just leave. Right? You're in Canto 6 with the Blood Fiend team! Oh, I'm so jealous, Cute Harbinger. I want the Blood Fiend team, but obviously I'm not gonna pull for any of them with Walpurgis like out. Yeah, a good time is all you need. You play the way I want. Damn it, yeah, as Toadash. I mean, obviously, I still ask for a lot of advice and help, so I follow along with, like, if I'm asking for help, then I'll, like, you know, obviously, like, do what people say. But then, you know, but then when people, like, get mad at me for not win rating or win rating, I'm like, dude, chill out. It doesn't matter. Don't always trust the game. Some debuffs are badly calculated. Paralyze is counted on every coin, even if you only have one stack. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that is, there's a big difference. There's a big difference. Yeah, I tell Dreamy and she listens. Well, you did help me a lot in Witcher 3, Toadash, let me just say. Blue team, you're lucky as hell. Nice, nice. I think the Blood Fiend team looks really fucking cool, unfortunately. But we cannot pull for them, guys. We'll just have to shard them at a later time. We'll just have to shard them at a later time. Ugh.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
They can't be sharded, but they can be sharded next season. So we just have to wait a season, right? So once then. When I tell Dreamy things, it comes from a place of love and a place of psychological attack, also lovingly. Well, Yuzuki, I, like, know you, so I will always take your advice. You know? Yeah, 6 months, that's fine. We can wait 6 months. It's not a big deal. Are bad NIDs basically spoilers for bosses? I don't know. That's a great question. Hi, Atreyu, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Atreyu, how was your stream? How was your stream? Yeah, play better, stupid. Welcome in. How was Death Stranding? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in, by the way. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently playing Limbus Company. We're at a story beat right now. But yeah, you're loving it. It's getting interesting. Are you playing the second one or the first one right now? Okay. Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Oh yeah, guys. It's N-Corp. You're playing the first one. Oh, are you going to play the second one afterwards? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Okay, it is ego corrosion. Malfaust dealing 800 damage turn 3. Love that for her. Okay. Ego corrosion has arrested them.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
You mean that nauseating state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데.
Thank you so much for the raid, though. I'm so glad you're having a good time with Death Stranding.
할까요?
I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of a breakdown. It was like I was being devoured.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요.
Although it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it is a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요.
I do feel like I agree that Canto 3 does feel like it has a lot more substance to it than 1 and 2, but also it's a lot longer than 1 and 2, right? So it has like more time to have substance. Okay. And an observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users.
스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이.
She doesn't want to talk to us. Pure panic got her this. I guess we'll see what she says. We'll see why it's special. I'm excited. It does feel like, obviously, so far, there's a lot more substance to it. But I can already see, like, a little bit of the difference, for sure. For sure. It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion into oneself. Why, though? Why are they doing this? To be stronger? I don't know. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over, so much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when... Oh, oops. Is this the log? Oh, oops. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Okay, sorry guys, that was the same line, but I thought I skipped a line on accident. That was my bad. I do accept friend requests, but the issue is I think the friend request system in Limbus is kind of not great. So I think I have like a ton of friend requests, but I have to like accept all of them, right? To get to like the people at the
Hey,
it doesn't let me filter
Happy
through them.
35 months.
Hi, Kenrick, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Let me give you a kazoo. Thank you, Heidenreich. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I do know that the cantos do get better, and they do get longer, which, you know, more opportunity to tell a story with, like, more time, right? Will it ever be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for? Well, that's a good question. Yeah, if we had names or IDs, maybe that would like help it more, right? Friends are not that useful if you need stuff in particular because their company will flood your support until you actually need to refresh like 20 times to find a niche. Okay. Interesting. That's capitalism for you. I guess that's a good point. Okay. Sharp alertness. Do we just not know too much about this skill yet or what? Okay. Okay, clash that one. Okay, Merceau, do this. Okay, hold on. Do this one. Rhodia. Oh gosh. What do I want to do? Those Lippy icons are baits. Basically, if they meet or beat your attack roll, they dodge. Okay, okay. Thank you, Yuzuki. If they don't, you still hit. Okay, nice. Who needs niche IDs anymore? You know, just for the fun of it. In her friend list. That's actually kind of funny. That she had to refresh so much to find the one she wanted. Did you know that before the invention of the crowbar, crows would just drink at home? Ooh! Now they get to be social out there. Hi, Jam Man. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. Evades. Okay, that's fine then. Well, I'll try to attack it. Why not? Okay. Okay. Okay, well, we'll try, guys. Yeah, what was their drink of choice? Tell us. Just offset, then just offset those evades? Do I offset them with my, like, counter or my defense or whatever? I mean, it's not a big deal if they evade it, right? I'm glad you're doing all right. Vodka! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, whatever, YOLO, I guess. Okay, defend. Okay, we will do that if we have to. But I'm just hoping that we don't have to. These things are so crazy. Oh, okay, it evaded that one. It evaded that one too. Okay, oh! We're still going crazy mode. You don't need to offset that. Okay, evade is the best defense skill in the game. I mean, it's pretty nice. Yeah, he's mad, guys. Okay. Okay, this one is not evading at all anymore. Take fixed damage. Okay. Okay. Favored. Interesting. You remember the most effective strategy from the enemy observation record given by the sinners, mostly after they got offed by them. Ooh. Okay, Merceau, go after, I guess, this dude. Sorry guys, I kind of have a cough, so I might like mute to cough. But yeah. In a clash, opponent has -1 clash power. Okay, that's not bad, right? Okay. And a damage up next turn. That's pretty nice. Do I need more purple? Well, we can try it. We can try it. It's on the top left. Oh, thank you. Okay. By clicking on the... Okay. Oh yeah, because we do... I know we do learn more information about them as we, like, attack them or whatever, right? Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna try to go for it. I strongly feel like this thing will get staggered and or killed by Faust and Merceau. So it's fine. Thank you for the follow, Regalia.
먼저 간다.
Like, Merceau is mad right now. Like, look at him.
전력으로 상대하마.
Like, my god. He's going crazy mode. There's a more chance for them to be at least stronger than average than weaker. Okay, yeah. You're watching on YouTube and saw there's another... Oh, well, thank you so much, Regalia. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was really sexy of you, Merceau. Look, I just killed that one dude. Okay. Okay, Faust, take care of this guy. Favored. What about this one? Dominating. Okay. Neutral, though. Oh, neutral. What if I also go for this one? Dominating. Okay. Neutral. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what does what. What is that one? Neutral. Is this all neutral? It's all neutral. Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? 6 unbreakable coins and can unstagger himself. That is pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, unopposed. Nice. Ooh, okay, what about now? Neutral, neutral. Unopposed, unopposed. Okay, so only this one is neutral. This clash. Okay, well, you know, sometimes. Attack the first thing and he'll die or be staggered before anyone else attacks. Oh, okay. So maybe I could do that. Neutral, neutral. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. Okay. That's fine. Let's go for it. Attacking the first? Okay. Faustum attacking the first. Okay. Queen of Halberd, or Queen of Hatred is a magical girl who sees things anyone gray as villains. I'm excited to pull for Magical Girl Ban. I'm very excited. We're on Canto 3 right now. Uh-oh, Heathcliff is staggered. That's fine. Hopefully we can just kill this thing. Dominating. 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 Okay. Ooh, hopeless. Don't want that. Favored. Well, just hope for the best, guys. It's like whatever.
그렇게 서 있으면
Okay, it's fine.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Yeah, he's very ready to die. Okay. Yeah, these guys are fucked up. So they're okay, okay. How many floors are there here, guys? Because we're going into the next floor and I don't have to bring in Enclair yet, right? I just want to make sure that we don't have to bring him in yet. 3? Okay, 3 floors. Okay, yeah, I guess we're fine. We're fine to continue on then. Favored and struggling are untrue. Why is that? Okay, there's always a save point. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Room of echoing screams. Interesting. The last stage of floor 3 is when you pull them out. Okay, okay, we'll pull them out when it's time, guys. Let's go to this closed prayer room. Oh, just kidding. We have to go here first. Okay.
바로 간다.
Okay. It's these guys again. These guys are not bad. Get this. Get his ass. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to. Oh, okay, we have skill 3 right here. Get him. Neutral. Let me do this one. Okay, favored. Unopposed. Unopposed. Okay. Cool, that's fine.
볼 텐가.
Okay. They immediately forget about tail coins. Oh. I did see the Walpurgis ones, and they are, I really want them, but I only have like 6,000 lunacy, so I guess we'll see how lucky we are. I'm a little bit worried. I'm just a little bit worried. We will not have enough. Pigeon, thank you for the follow. There's something about these dungeons that make you forget just how long they're after going through them. They are very long, just catch up. They're very, very long. Hopefully we do have the streamer luck. Hopefully we do have the streamer luck. Okay, they're both staggered. Get their asses, guys. Okay. Well, she only that only needed one extra hit. Okay, they got it. I hope we do just get one in each single temple. That would be the dream, Jam Man. Mutilated against Tiger Slayer was dominating when you were sure as hell knew you have a bigger chance than ever to hit the tails. Oh. Just pulling Claire out only, the dog can solo easily. Okay, and I also want to see what the special line is. Yeah, poor Heathcliff, guys. He doesn't, yeah, the dude doesn't have an, I mean, I think I do have IDs for him, but I think base Heathcliff is like best for me right now. It's about the size of the luck with that lunacy. Well, we hope the luck is good. We hope the luck is good. Okay. Yeah, what is this odor? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. That's a I think I actually do. I can't remember who I have for Heathcliff. We can check next time we get to a rest area. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. What do you do? Ooh, guys, do we do it? Do we examine the dead Inquisitor? I think I'm using base Heath because I'm not sure if his other IDs work well with me. But, I mean, we can check. I was not planning on using Heathcliff that much this time, and then we ended up using him, so that was just unexpected that we used him. Okay, gluttony check. I don't know if we're that gluttonous, though. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. You should go in and retrieve the item. Okay, Faust is at least high. Okay, question mark. Predicted range, 5 to 14. Success rate high. Okay. Are you just using it for the tremor burst? I was not planning on using him, and then I did not look at his IDs, and we just brought him in. So that's what we were doing. Okay. Are we? I guess, guys, we are not very gluttonous. Look at this. My analysis tells me this will be relatively easy. Faust is low on SP. It's actually very high. Okay. Do you have any special egos? I have some egos, but I feel like they're not anything crazy. You know? It's just a tremor ID, so it's not too terrible. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, guys, let's do it. Faust found a bent sigil of N-Corp between the mains. It might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. You took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. Okay. N-Corp seal obtained and
때로는
10 SP.
검이 문제를 해결해 주기도 합니다.
There are times when a blade has the makings of a solution. Okay, guys, hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to blow my nose, so I just wanted to mute really fast. Also, I've been kind of having a cough just because my allergies have been so bad, so give me a second. I'm gonna put a cough drop in my mouth. You have to bring Sinclair on the boss fight. You think this Canto... Yeah. So we're gonna bring Claire on the boss fight. Well, we're gonna do that. I just have to remember to do it when it's time. Okay. Okay, let's go here first. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel, those are clings of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming from them. What will you do? A win to gain an ego gift. Okay, yes, free them. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here, quickly. As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. Bastards, not even a single thank you. Some of the sinners complained, but Sinclair looked satisfied with the deed. Calming them down, we left the room. Okay. And we got a sign. Wait, is this our third one? Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Ooh. No, but they were happy that we let them go. Yeah, I definitely didn't do this for you. I do hate the Inquisitors, though. Yeah. Claire, we want him, like, negative. The thing is, he was too sane. We were using Claire earlier, but he was too sane because of our Yiseng passive or whatever. But we don't have any other Yiseng IDs, so we just took him off. We just removed him. Okay. We obtained a sign. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay, wait, we have 3. Now what? Yeah, Yiseng is giving him forced therapy. Exactly. Okay.
돈 벌러 가자.
I literally do not have any Yiseng identities at all. Literally, I don't have any for him at all, guys. So it's kind of rough. Okay. I'll also attack that one. And then I'll go for this one. Yeah, literally I only have base. Heals him of SP, so never use that. Well, no, we do use it when he's too low, but we did not need to use it, like, literally at all, because he was just way too sane, guys. So we're just gonna bring him in only for the final boss so we can get our special interaction, and that's it. Yeah. So we're gonna wait. So he never needs to use the defense skill. Oh, I see. But it's nice that he does, like, have the option to use the defense skill, so, you know, you don't have to worry about too much. Okay, this thing's, like, dead. Okay, attack them all. Nice. I think he does get buffs, I believe. He's been getting, like, SP and stuff like that. Okay, there's a lot going on this floor. There is a lot here. So do we get rewards for doing these? By the way, hold on. What did we get here? I don't know. I'm doing like a lot of them because I just want to, but you know. You want the fractions and the Clash broadcast show? Yeah, they show like oh god, they explained it at the beginning in the tutorial. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that'd melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, steer a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Okay, wait, what did it say? Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, steer a path with mobilization. Oh, we do have this. Okay. Failing begins a 3-wave. Okay. We do have the end corp seal. So let's do this. Show the highest and lowest clash numbers you can get. Oh, yes. They did explain that in the tutorial. He's a bad ending ID. I do like that he's a bad ending ID. I think it's really cool. Oh, you can get dungeon stuff to make the boss easier. Oh, that's nice. That's actually pretty nice. We've proved ourselves already, haven't we? A sinner suggested it reminded you that you bore proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to tread without a problem. Okay. Nice. Okay, very nice, very nice. And recheck it since it doesn't show passive add-ons. It'll actually show the clash would be better or worse. Okay. What are we checking here? We're checking Heathcliff's IDs, right? Is that what we're doing? Okay. More fight equals more sin resource for ego spam. Oh, yes, because we're getting our sanity up. Yeah. I think they're doing pretty good right now, so I don't need to do anything yet, but that is good. I do like exploring. I will, if there's a this, I will always explore it. The only thing I might skip is like these ones, but I do like doing all the other ones quite a bit. You know? Yeah, you can rush to the next floor if you don't want to have fun and explore, but I love exploring. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, I literally only have NCorp. I do have NCorp. That's so funny. Yeah. And the nodes lore are nice too. That's true, I do like the lore. So that's the only ID we have for him. Also, it's level 1, guys, so we can't bring in a level 1 ID. Like, come on, at least regular Sinclair's, or sorry, regular Heathcliff is level 20. Right? Yeah, the level probably does make him quite significantly worse. I agree. I agree. Can I see? I just want to look at this. I'm not going to save the team yet. Okay. Bleed. Coin drop. Okay. Panic effects does not act for this turn. Okay. I just wanted to take a look at it. But we're in the middle of the dungeon. I guess we probably could leave in the middle of the dungeon if we wanted to, right? Oh, wait. How do I check what affinities he has for this? Hold on. What are his... Oh, I guess like we just see here. So he has the purple and the blue. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun with the Canto. It's definitely the most interesting one right now. A negative 100 modifier for the check since she never takes off her shoes. If you choose the walk the path option and looked at Dawn, you'd see she has a negative 100 modifier. That is so funny. Why does she never take off her shoes? I don't mind using Base Sinclair. We're not having issues with Base Sinclair right now, so I like don't mind continuing. He's like fine, you know? It's like not a big deal. He's there. Sorry, Heathcliff, my bad. That's a spoiler. The shoe thing is a spoiler. That's so funny. Even the Sinner's mock base. Poor Base Sinclair. But anyways, I think Base Heathcliff, I mean, is fine. He's been like fine on our team. Like, he's doing fine. Yeah, all the Cantos do seem pretty different in vibe. Okay, sorry, looking around. Altar entrance, central arena. Ooh. A risky encounter. Oh. Guys, I love a good risky encounter. Should we try it? You come so you don't... Oh, yeah, you can add me later if you want, but like I said, I have to, like, manually go through my friend requests, so we'll see. I think I have a lot of friend requests, and it doesn't tell you how many. Yeah, risk it for the biscuit on the risky encounters? That's what I'm thinking. You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and hammer. Must have something to do with N-Corp. A sinner mutters, and you agree. Should you try to get some info on N-Corp, or... I'm gonna examine the book. You take a chance to peek at a few pages of it. Okay, upon this pedestal was a tome, N-Corp. Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to peek at a few pages of it. Hi, Blurst, welcome in. Ugh. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. Nagel Hammer Scriptures. When using a pride skill, lose 5 SP but boosts its damage by 5%. Interesting. Guys, what color is the pride one? What is the pride one? Ooh, okay. I do want to do the risk encounter. Dark blue, okay. Can you say Nagel? Is it not Nagel? Like bagel? Okay, let's go into this risk encounter. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay. Okay, wait, pause. This is wave. Oh, this is just wave 1 of 1. We can do that. That's fine. Unopposed, unopposed. Okay, hold on. No, that's not really useful to us right now. Okay, what about you? What is yours? Gain 3 haste. Okay, that's pretty good. What is this one? This one's so long. Oh my god, that's so much. Hey, good old bagel and ham. Not worth for Mao. Is it not worth it for her to counter right now? I mean, we don't have to. Above 50 deal per... Oh, that's actually good. They're all above 50 right now. Oh, she's clashing a block. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Inertia's good. Okay. You can't use Malfaust in encounters that aren't focused. Oh, you mean like her counter stuff? Offset means no clash. Okay. Favored. Okay, dominating, whatever. Well, hopefully we'll be okay. We'll see.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Her main mechanic is pretty much locked in unfocused encounters. That's a bummer for her. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's going sicko mode. It's just weird to use. Yeah, it does seem pretty weird to use. Okay. Hold on. Let me click on him. Okay. Favored. On the main target, inflict spend 1 tiger mark. Burn and tremor. Persist defense will activate if it has an opposed attack available. Okay. Neutral. Oh, this is neutral. This is not good. These are also neutral. Also not great. Dominating. Favored. Oh god, favored. Well, sometimes you just gotta go with it, guys.
불가 위야.
Yeah, good old flavored? What is it flavored like?
틈을 끊어.
It's round sword or whatever. You needed to clash something to trigger the haste. Oh, got it. Dude, I just see Merceau going crazy over there. Okay, nice, Rhodia. They're still doing well and fine. My god, okay. So let me see. After attack, heal 10 SP for allies with the least SP. Okay. I just kind of want to see what they are. That's his healing one. Bind, inflict. Okay, it's bad for him. That's bad for him. What is this again? If HP is below 50. Okay, gain attack plus, okay. Gain 3 haste. Actually, that's not bad. To like, just to buff us if we want, right? Don't use skill 3, you should drain 3 more bullets to get his AoE? Okay. Okay, so I should avoid the red skill, is what you're saying. Dominating, unopposed. Avoid the red one. Okay. Oh, that's our pride skill. That's fine. Inflict 3 tremors. Sure, I guess. You get 5 glances, you get mouth out. 10 stacks, you counter, you win the game. Ooh. Wait, am I okay to counter with her right now, actually? Inertia gives more speed. It's just mobs will be short. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess it's a risky encounter because they have more health than the other ones, right? She doesn't need counter? Okay. Thank you for the follow. I guess it's risky because there's more of them and they have more health, it looks like. Is the highest sloth damage and gain. Oh, wow. Okay. So how many bullets? Okay, I see he has 4 bullets. How many bullets do we want him to have before we do his skill 3? Hi, welcome in. If there's an unopposed attack, you would counter. Okay. Oh, look, they're staggered. Whoa. So do yellow, then red. Okay. Okay. Trigger tremor burst. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ham. Every time if her skill 3 is not up, oh boy. Okay. Yeah, they're all staggered, so that's really nice. Oh, go Merso! Get him, dude. Get him, my guy. Yeah, non-focus, I guess it is like harder to do some things. Okay, we're fine. That was not bad at all. Yeah, those fanatics, they're done for. Okay. Interesting. We got several risky encounters here. It's actually very interesting. I'm gonna go do this regular one because I want to go to these question marks up here. Yeah, the normal fights are just like whatever. Look, there's only 3 of them and only one of them has a huge hammer. So I guess we could just do this if we wanted to. Actually, okay, if I change that. Until you meet the red gunners? Oh gosh. Because why does your center only go for the enemy with counters? It is annoying. After you do the focused encounters, it is like a lot more fun, in my opinion. Okay. That guy's staggered. He's going down. Okay. I say go for it. This is just like a regular encounter, so it's like not a big deal. Okay, Faust, get him. Oh, nice. That guy's staggered. Ooh, Rhodia going in for... Ooh, Heathcliff going in for the kill. Okay, we have some things over here. We have a couple of things over here, guys. Oh, and we can also... Interesting. There's like a lot that is being unlocked. Okay, can I go here, here, here? Yeah. Okay. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want. What will you do? Ooh, the glowing skull. Power-ups at low health. Benefits after winning a clash. Ooh, which one's good? The winning... They've been winning clashes pretty nice, so that's, like, good. But healing at low health is also really nice. Right? As, like, a just in case. Get an ego gift that provides benefits after winning a clash. Yeah, welcome back, Yalavar. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, clash or healing. I think the clash, they've been doing really good. So I think I'll go with clash. We haven't really needed healing. And I also have the heal ego, so it's like fine. The slithering tongue attracts your eyes. When you open the container and grab it, it flaps in your palm. They didn't show what will you get back then, so it was all trial and error? Really? Yeah, we were in the Canto 3 dungeon, that's correct. You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick up another one, but you have to take your leave with the item you chose. Okay. And then here we go. Hideously transformed End-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. What should you do? Oh no, guys, we gave away the thing. Tokens of innocence, tears, and atonement earn possession. Gain a sign, begin a difficult encounter. Oh. Wait. Here's a question. So when we gain a sign, does that mean is that what we've been getting for Sinclair? Right, yeah, do the bottom one, because don't we want a sign, right? So we've already done 3. We should probably get all of them, right? If we see one, we should get it. I guess what I'm saying is if we see it, we should get it. Because, but don't we only need 3? So we already got 3. It said there were like 3 strokes or something like that, and we do have 3 of the assigns. But I mean, I don't mind doing a difficult combat encounter. We should, yeah, we should probably do it for Sinclair though. We could always skip. Well, I don't really want to. In case you failed an earlier one. Yeah, maybe it's just in case we failed. We have 3 already, but now I'm like, oh, maybe we should do it just in case. Yeah, but you don't need it as much now. Back then, if you didn't complete it, you won't clear. Wow. Yeah, that's true. What's difficult when Capo and okay. I mean, might as well, right? Just in case. Violence will be our most straightforward solution. Heretic. The voice spilling out of that shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair tightened the grip on his weapon, determination burning quietly in his eyes. I do think this is like fun lore for Sinclair, personally. Yeah, more resource. We're not losing anything. Sinclair tightened the grip on his weapon. Okay. A sign. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. How do I check my ego gifts, by the way? Okay.
사냥감인가 몸이 끌어.
Oh, I hate these dudes. Okay. 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 Top right corner. Oh, gift. Oh, I guess I thought we had 3 already. I guess that was the 3rd one. Well, that's a good thing we did that, but I swore we got 3. If he enters the boss without all 3 signs. Oh, interesting. Well, good thing we did that, guys. Crazy. Since we could always have him obliterate. That's true. Hi, Nep Spartan! Welcome in! Congratulations on your new job. Okay, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Charge. Inflict 1 paralyze next turn. Okay. Oh gosh. Well, we can try. Hi, Utsukushi. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay.
먼저 간다.
Okay. Damn, she is so freaking cool. Okay. Ooh, not the evade. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a hit on that one. Okay. What do I want to do? He has taken a lot of damage. Target has 4+ rupture coin power. Inflict a rupture 1. Oh, we are in the Canto 3 dungeon right now, that's true. Will be equal to having red mist and black silence about 3 years. I don't know what that means. That could mean anything. Okay, wait. Inflict 2 tremor. Okay. I'm gonna actually have him attack this guy. Because he's crazy mode. Counter, leave one open and beat them up. Wait. No assist defend, yeah. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that is true. I'm like, what the fuck? So these ones just have evade. Dominating. Oh, they're color fixes from past games. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay. What do we do?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
I could try to go for this one. Rhodey actually do... Can I use yours yet? I can, okay. I'm gonna use her ego on this one because it has more than 50% health, so I think it does more. Is the pro tag of the second game. Oh, you're talking about Library of Ruina? Oh, oops, I did not mean to click on that. Okay, let me see if I can actually hit it. We'll try to go for this again. We'll try.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he's going crazy. My god. He's so insane. I do love him.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Okay. There she goes. She throws it. Oh, nice hit. Nice hit. Okay. They're no longer... This one is still evading, but these ones are no longer evading. Yeah, Mercer win this clash. Yes, manager. I love him. Okay, wait. Should we be using her counter again? What node of the dungeon is this? That is a great question. I do not know, Equinox. We're on the second floor. We're on the second floor, yeah. Okay. It's 6 attacks. You only have 5. Okay. Okay, so we should be countering. Okay. I'm gonna counter that one. I'm going to have him attack this one. Rhodia, I'm gonna have you attack that one again. Oh gosh. Canto 3 is long, but I know they do get longer. Oh my gosh. When tossing a coin attack, okay. Well, we'll try it. Oh, hopeless. Unopposed. Okay. Okay. Canto 4 is the long... I heard that they do get better. Okay. Who let the dogs out? Well, we decided to fight them, you know? Oh. Okay. Oh, is he going insane mode again? Oh no, Heathcliff! Oh dude, Heathcliff is getting fucked up. It's okay, if I have to heal him, I'll heal him, guys. I luckily do have an ID that can't heal. Oh shit, they really went after that poor dude. Kind of like, whatever, I guess. Well, he's dead, so we can't heal him, but you know. Whatever. My bad, Heathcliff. My B. That was my bad. I apologize. I apologize. Okay. Dami, can these two take care of this one? Yeah, so he was cooked. It's true. He was definitely cooked, guys. Counter one more time? Should we counter one more time or should we? Yeah. For Heathcliff, or I mean, we have her. Isn't it better to use her skill 3? Isn't that what someone said? We have her skill 3, so we should do that, right? Is he? He is on fire, but he's not gold on fire. Yeah, it's basically a counter, so I think that's fine, right? Who is dead? Poor Heathcliff is dead. Okay, whatever. Let's go for it.
막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
Oh, dead. Oh!
이것밖에 못하나.
Okay. And there's just this one. Okay, let's all attack it, guys. Yeah, poor Heathcliff. It's counter but better. Oh, nice. Yeah, the fight's about to... It's over now. We're fine. After 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay. We got the 3 strokes. Boss encounter. We got 2 boss encounters, guys. Whoa. Okay, so I do want to go do this one. Hold on. Let me just make sure I've done everything. Okay. Then use all his savings ammo to make most of the overheat buster 20 ammos used. Okay. My face doesn't give you 10 speed. I see. Okay, so since he's dead, we should go... If we go here, he gets brought back to life, right? If we go here, Heathcliff will be brought back, right? Okay, yes. So we should go here, fight this boss, right? Or should we do this encounter, just use not Heathcliff, go here to heal up, fight the boss, fight this boss? Oh. Don't do it? Oh, why not? But it's a boss encounter. Shouldn't we do it? The boss is not really worth it, just progress. Okay. Oh, it's not worth it. Fights aren't long enough for most of the advanced way to use capo and mount to actually be useful. Yeah, I guess right now they're not long enough for sure. Yeah. We have 3. We have 3 of the marks already. We have 3 of the marks already. Okay. So it's not worth it to do Sacristi. Yeah, we're only in Canto 3. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point, Abyssal. Well, I guess we heal. You can't remember any of this? Oh, man. Damn, I just feel like, yeah, it might not be worth it, because what if they get too damaged or whatever? Oh, no, we have 4. Look, here. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. Yeah, oh, no, you guys can't see it. Right here, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. Okay, not worth it doing Sacristi. You already have, oh, we have 4 marks, even. Okay, well, I guess if we don't need to fight Sacristi. Yeah, but the lore! Sinclair has so much determination, it's true. He's so strong, guys. You skip past everything for Canto 3. I've been doing most of it just because I'm, like, having fun with it, you know? Wait, guys, we haven't done this one. The Altar of Penance. Penance. Guys, I have to go do it. Heathcliff died because he sucks. No, he died because all the enemies focused him. Oh, I forgot to do this one. The average level is like straight up 21, I think. Fancy a bit of penance? I do. I'm gonna go here, guys. I'm entering. A passage is written above the large gate. Only those who repent may find motion. Thorn yourself, atone through flagellation. Listen, guys, you don't have to explore everything, but why the fuck would you not explore everything? If you're like doing fine, obviously if you're like really suffering, then don't explore, but if you're doing fine, right? It looks like it wants us to impale ourselves on spikes. What will you do? Pass on to gain an ego gift. Oh. Yeah, Sinclair, you're getting on the chair. Okay, let's do the wrath check. I guess it will be Sinclair, right? He has a lot of wrath. And impale their limbs. Who should be sent to the spikes? It's gonna be Sinclair, I think. He's very high. Oh, but all the others are very high. Okay, wait. Let me click on this. Predicted range 4 to 16. Success rate very high. Threshold 15 plus. What does this mean? Is this what we have to pass, right? Very high. Hers are like blue, though. It's blue and it's pulsing, guys. What does that mean? These 2 are red. This one is straight up blue and pulsing. The threshold is the value you need to match or beat. Oh, okay. Well, damn, 15. We're not... that's pretty fucking bad. Okay. Poor... You guys all want Sinclair to be on the chair. Poor guy. 8 to 14. Wait, that's pretty good. Right? Or 4 to 16. Morceau is pretty good. He has to pass a 10. You guys want me to put Sinclair? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Sinclair is plus 4. Oh, yeah, he's good then. Yeah, the affinity. Okay, I see. Okay, so predicted is 8 to 14. Okay. The color is the sin affinity of the skill, and the pulsing is because it doesn't match the sin of the deck. So that means it's debuffed. Got it. So we should bench him. Poor Sinclair, guys. You guys are... Poor guy. Okay, predicted range. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Sinclair gets a plus 4 modifier. Okay, let's do it. Sinclair stood on the spike-lean device. You quietly nodded when the sinner looked back with trembling eyes. A terrible scream echoed through the hall. Non-advantage affinities have a higher threshold. Got it. Yeah, suffering builds character, I guess. Okay, guys, hold on. My cat wants to be let out of the room, so I'm gonna let her out. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Sinclair does have the +4. That was nice. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Dante does feel what Sinclair felt. A terrible scream echoed through the hall. Soon enough, the door rumbled open. Inside, an orange sigil was waiting to be picked up. We took the sigil and ushered the impaled Sinclair out of the hall. A token of atonement.
성공해서.
Thank goodness I made it. For the identity that overtook the right, boost the power of lust skills by 2. Ooh, guys, we're feeling lustful. Okay. Okay, so have we done all the question marks? I think so. Yup. Okay, we don't need to do those. Yup. We've done those 2. Okay, so no sacristy. I guess we can just move on. We can just move on. Okay. Do we switch to... Okay, when do we switch to freaking N. Claire? Do we switch to him now before we go to the next floor, or do we wait? Okay, also, I'm gonna look up sacristy, guys. I want to see what sacristy is. Sacristy Limbus. Switch. Wait, should we switch now? It'll be very obvious. Floor 3, the dungeon is the best. Perez!
water, froth, and fire!
Thank you. Thank you for the freaking resub. Oh, that's true. I'm not using the support, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to look at the sacristy boss fight, and it's nothing interesting from what I saw. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, let's switch him out. A support. Okay, here he is. He's at the level 55. We have a level 40. But we don't want all of these, right? We want like only one ego. Is that what we're after? Should we go for the level 40 one instead? What do you guys think? It has like a gajillion egos though. Yeah, I mean, we can switch him. We're not necessarily using him right now for sure. So we might as well switch. It can heal SP. But we don't want that though. So yeah, he can corrode and karma you. Yeah, should we just take this one? Because this one doesn't have... We don't need a SP healing. Level 40 is okay. But he has so many egos that can corrode and hurt us, right? But we could, the level 40 would be closer to our level. It's fun. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess we're bringing in the level 40, guys. If you know when to clash. Okay. Before we get to negative 30, right? Is that it? Yeah, that's true. The level 55. Let's go with the level 40, but we're not using him necessarily, but let's go. Okay, path to the hallowed ground. So this is not This is not the final boss, right? If you don't know how to play. Oh, well, it's too late. We took the level 4. Okay, wait. Okay, so we can just go in with our team, right? Final will be obvious as hell. Okay, cool. Okay, we can bring in Claire's there to just chill yet. Chill for now. We don't need the cliff. Okay, so you guys think I should just bring in Claire now? He's level 40, so he's like a lot better than before. We could bring him in. Trying to get his SP down is kind of rough, though. Okay, well, let's bring him in. He's level 40, so he's a lot more equal, I guess. So let's go for it. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, we're running for a test run. That's a good point. Ew, Slithering Inquisitor. Okay, what are you? Fix the power of coins to 0 for 1 turn with 1 coin per the effects count. When tossing an attack coin, okay, bleed and paralyze. If the count is at a 4+ change to an aggressive state, speed decreases by the effect's count of 1 turn. With end clearance, the passive doesn't happen. Oh, if we bring in Yi-Sing, then the passive doesn't happen. To lower his SP, his Tears of Tarnished Blood. You don't even know. This guy does not seem... Okay, what is his Tears of Tarnished Blood? Oh, this one? We could. We ego it right away and then just like get him fucked up. That's true. Okay. Corrode that. Okay. Yes, I am streaming in YouTube as well, KT. Yeah. So I'm also reading YouTube chat. Hold click on the ego. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh! For overclock. Wow! I've never overclocked before. What? Whoa! Okay, wait. I have never overclocked before. For the funny? Let it rip? Okay. Okay, let's do it, I guess. Struggling neutral, okay. Okay. Oh, did I not? Okay, hold on. Ah, okay, thank you guys. Thank you. That's true, he is still sane right now. Hi, welcome in, Just a Project Moon fan. Hello. Well, I guess we'll have fun with him. Wait. Okay, yeah, let's see if it'll hit other sinners, I guess. It says that it's only hitting him. Okay. Okay. It's random? Okay. Well, I guess, you know, either way, I'm sure it'll be a good time, guys. Overclock is insane. Oh, shut your eyes and accept the retribution of the heavens. Oh, goodness. I have never overclocked an ego before. I barely use the egos, but I've never overclocked before, so this is actually so crazy. Okay. Yeah, no corrosion. Oh. Oh. Okay, Rhodia doing okay right now. Oh, Otis, no! Poor Otis. Okay, that was cool. Overclock is basically a controlled version of corrosion. Ah. Yeah, Otis, you let us down. Thanks a lot, Otis. Way to get hit. Overclock and corrosion are the same, but not the same. Okay. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at his stuff. Okay, sorry. I should have countered with him. Oh, he's -30, so now I have to defend, right? Because we don't want him -30? Is that what that is? Insanity. You may want to clash with Sinclair. Oh wait, should we clash with Sinclair? It's fine, you have Yi-Sing. Okay. Let's see. Raise stagger threshold. I guess, does it matter? Okay. Overclocks are so good for visuals, though you'll only receive them if you're getting desperate. I mean, they did look really cool. Okay, so he heals from clashes. Okay. It's fine as long as you don't hit -45. Got it. I guess, like, -30 is getting pretty close to -45. Overclock isn't using desperation, it's used in 7 attack weight center fights. Yeah, we can always try again, that's true. That is true, okay. Sure. Neutral. Favored. Neutral. Favored. Dominating. Okay. Okay, just do that one. Okay, this one is neutral, struggling, struggling. Oh, I guess I have to do the neutral one, dude. She's kind of... She actually is... She's struggling. Blood tease actually is a ton of attack. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you for the headpats. Hi, Sholale.
직접
Okay.
나서서
Okay, go for it, Merceau. Okay. One hit's pretty good. Okay, okay, okay.
총알값 아까울 놈.
Okay, Merceau, time to go sicko mode. That's what I like to see. Okay, he did heal. Okay, 2 of them staggered. That's what I like to see, I guess. Sure. Let's go for this one because it has more health or whatever. You're lurking as Limbus is not your cup of... Yeah, no worries, Sholale. No worries. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate it. Fun fact, in focus encounters with one ab note, if they have multiple parts, if you have 2 and above attack weight, you deal a shit ton more damage. Ooh, interesting. I'm still, like, for sure, like, learning the fighting of this. There's, like, a lot to do / read, so I'm not, like, the best, but I'm trying... Ooh, part broken. I'm trying my best, you know? Oh, he's back, unfortunately. Okay. If we counter, let's go ahead and counter. Yeah, clash. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. If I do that, unopposed still. Okay, nice, nice. How many lose? I only have 6,000 lunacy. I don't have that much. Yeah, well, I'm you know, learning very slowly. Why is Sinclair healing so much HP? He has, because we have Yiseng, but we don't have any other Yiseng identity. Oh, we can focus on one node now if we want to. You don't need to attack both. Oh, okay, nice. Your counter is one-sided, is it? Yeah, Yiseng is giving him a bath, but we literally do not have any other Yiseng identity, so we can't change it. Just unopposed attack him? Okay. We only need to do one node, right? Is that what you guys said? Okay. Okay. Let's all attack this one node.
불가 위야.
I have to reclash it after setting all other attacks to his one node. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, we're poisoned. What the? Yeah, we got the green fart. Good luck on this upcoming event. Oh boy. Okay. Very bad. Yeah, it's a very bad smelling fart. Okay. Their health is fine enough. I don't feel like I need to heal them or anything yet. Well, now I just have to clash? Oh god, I'm kind of scared. Should we be going for each node? He has so many nodes. Should we be going for each of it? Well, yeah, what does win rate? I want to see. Okay, so it does all go different ones. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's go for it, I guess. Oh my gosh. Merceau, do it all, dude. I'm scared about the gas. Oh my god. Hydrate. Let me hydrate. Yeah. Otis! Not Otis again.
다 죽어라.
Okay. Good job, Claire. Yeah, Otis freaking dude. Okay. I guess we just continue now, right? Just save team. I think we're good. One free tax, so you have 6 compete to their 5. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, everything's fine. Let's go to the next floor. Oh, okay, we are on the next floor. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Switch back Sinclair to the... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're at the final stretch. Okay, so should we not use him? Should we switch back to using Heathcliff until the final boss? Right? We're on the final floor. Do we switch back? You can use whatever. Okay. I mean, it'll be obvious, right? We're gonna... Right? You can clash a skill regardless of speed so long as there's an arrow targeting that skill slot, yeah. Well, we don't want him to, like, build his SP. The thing is, if we use Claire, then he'll probably build SP, which is bad. I think, right? So we should not use him for now.
사냥감인가, 몸이.
Oh. We literally cannot switch out Yi Sang. By the way. Everyone is saying so. Okay, for anyone who keeps saying switch out Yi Sang, guys, we do not have any other Yi Sang identity. I only have base Yi Sang. Yeah, I like physically cannot. Max, we are countering with Faust. We have been countering with Faust. So, like, we have been doing that. Okay. Dude, I just have no Yi Sang identities, you know? It just be like that. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. This is pretty fucking freaky. Yi Sang should not be replaced. Yeah, he's ideal. He's already ideal as he is, guys. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if worshipping something. Yikes. And their commerce stood at the highest peak. This is quite the mountain. This is quite the mountain. Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, there are 12 sinners. Some of my sinners have, like, obviously multiple IDs, and some of them, poor Yi Sang, has none. Poor guy. It'd be like that. His passive is unideal right now. But I imagine usually it's pretty good. Hi, Adam. Adam, welcome in. How are you? You became to 7 after like a month or 2. Ooh, congratulations on that. I'm just like being very slow with the game. I'm personally not in a rush to like do too much, so you know. We're just having... You had 4 more so when you start. See, sometimes that's just the luck of the draw, right? Sometimes you just get a ton for one character, none for others. Unfortunately. Oh my gosh, I hope you have a safe flight, Adam. Safe travels to you. Safe travels to you. I hope you enjoy the food and the weather when you arrive. Although the weather might be bad, so I guess we'll see. Okay, there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bow atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저.
Yeah, I hope he flips the plane upside... I hope he does a spin with the plane, Adam. You played LCB only at Canto 1 and abandoned it for like 8 months. Sometimes it's like that, KT, you know? Sometimes it's just like, oh, I'm not feeling this right now. You had so many Sinclair IDs when you started. I think we only have like 1 Sinclair ID. Maybe. The fathoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
What the hell are they up to? What are they raising their hands for?
기도.
Prayer.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
This is some nice music. What is this sound?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고
This feels awfully familiar, somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant.
학교 소리잖아.
A school bell. It's a school bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversations seem to lighten the mood of the sinners, even though this is like horrific. Save for one, the one who should have been the owner of the fathom still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은
No, I don't want to show my memories. They're... Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
All right, everyone, listen up.
지는 자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so declares. The one who grips so declares.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라. 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
When I reach the final fight? Okay, okay. Thank you, Zangetsu. That is... Thank you. Okay, the final fight. Just remind me again when we get there, just in case. Just need to fight it. Okay. Not only are those heretics disturbing our secret rite, they're now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Disgraceful and defiled are they. Disgraceful and defiled are they.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라.
Go forth and die. Do not fear your end.
황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy, guys. As long as the offerings of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again.
지는 자께서 함께하시니
It's just a YouTube auto flag. I guess I've never had to fight a copyright before on YouTube, so I'm just like, man, how do I do that? We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. So if you fight it, they will remove it. Okay, okay, okay.
지는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
그리고 싱클레어,
And Sinclair. Ooh.
이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
This is weird as fuck. You hurry over. You belong in my
지는
hands.
자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
I hope they explain to us why she's called the one who grips. My god. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
지는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
싱클레어,
Oh boy. Okay, Sinclair.
저는 가져왔지.
Did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
Memories. Yeah, her grip game must be pretty noteworthy, guys, if she's called the one who grips. She grips the hammer, that's why it just sounds wrong. It does sound pretty weird. The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다.
Oh, okay, they're gripping the hammer. I see. You had to shard. Oh, I'm sorry about that, just a Project Moon fan. The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다.
But there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로
When you take a close...
뒤섞여
Oh,
있다는 걸.
he's still talking. Okay, when you take a closer look, these mere interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile.
그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
Hold on, I'm realizing, should I be doing this in his voice? Children are crafty creatures. Or the voice I gave him?
아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
I heard Rahul from the next class over is getting surgery in both arms by his father. Maybe with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? Yeah, Sinclair was like a rich kid.
배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
You know this actor on all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The waitlist was so long they personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다.
I grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다.
What can I share? Their expecting eyes pointed at me felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건
Hi, Captain.
비밀인데.
Welcome in. This is a secret, but
침이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed
어쩌면 뭐
nervously.
없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다.
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all.
하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서
But I had
벗어나서는 안 됐다.
to keep their curious eyes on me.
그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까.
My God. Okay. I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로
Okay,
지원해주기로
where's
했대.
Cromer? I want to see her so bad. Okay. My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support.
맙소사. 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까?
My goodness, just what was I thinking when I spilled that?
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다.
Oh, out of the fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인
Maybe
충동이었을지도.
I was compelled by some childish urge or an inherent desire to be recognized by the other students.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던
Oh, I forgot his name is
아버지의 얼굴이
Emil.
떠올랐다.
Yeah, he gave into social pressure, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, Emil, this is a confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul. His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Whoa, is that for real, Sinclair?
그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
Oh gosh. P Corp, like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다.
I became the center of conversation in a split second. I could feel the stimulated eyes of the other kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다.
Superiority was pretty damn sweet.
아마도 나는
This is kind of crazy,
저열한
guys.
허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
I personally was never like this in school, but I feel like this is like not uncommon in school. Oh, Sinclair, your procedure soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics.
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고.
Oh, he was about to get interesting. Yeah, of course. They told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면.
If they paid just a bit of attention to my face. Yeah, I mean, I like, obviously, I you know, some people like really like bragging, so it's like this, but I didn't have to do this. Yeah, join my crew.
마뜩자라하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다.
They'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression. He doesn't want a procedure.
하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다.
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다.
A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after our break was over, and I was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if Father found out? Oh, he's crying?
손톱에서는 어느새
Oh, you know, he
피가
bit his
새어나오고
finger.
있었다.
Yeah, peer pressure, guys. Peer pressure moment. You could brag you had a single party pie for life. Yeah, I guess like people who are like bragging about that are usually like, oh look, I just got the newest designer bag, or I don't know, something like that. I never dealt with that or saw that, but I'm sure like that does happen for some people. Blood was leaking from my fingertip.
불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다.
The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만
I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it.
대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다.
But I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead.
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다.
Watching blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다.
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement.
그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도.
Oh, so they're like really changing a lot. Why own a designer bag when you can go for a lunatic hack, Cromer? Well, I guess I need to see how Cromer ties in. And then I'll never get hurt or see my blood ever again.
하지만
But
그게 정말
is that really?
너 피가 나네.
Oh, guys, here's Cromer. Oh, shit. You're bleeding.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다.
Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로
Oh.
교류가 없던 동급생.
Oh my god, she was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다.
Oh man, flustered, I started my response awkwardly.
뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
Listen, what you said earlier, is it legit?
진짜야.
Yeah, it's legit.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
I see, your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
뭐 그렇지.
Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다.
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이
She is gripping the table! She is gripping the table, guys! As my father's greatness was somehow my own. As if my father's greatness was somehow my own.
그런데
Yeah,
넌
big
왜
shot.
그런 표정을 지었어?
Though, why did you make that face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야. 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
You know, you were thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯
Then
조용히 속삭인다.
she lowers her head and whispers for only me to hear. Good night, Sholil. Sholil, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well, rest well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good night. She is gripping.
더럽다고.
Oh, she's so weird. That it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
I don't think he thinks that, you know? I just think that he doesn't want to, like, replace his body. My eyes widen.
속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만
Oh, okay, so I guess he is thinking that. Not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking.
애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이 없었다.
Orin, welcome in! You're driving to work here. Oh my gosh, have a good time at work. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I will be gripping Magical Girl Dawn. That is correct. That is correct, White Sengetsu. He actually is thinking it, my gosh. Well, they're in the same class, so is she older than him? But the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding.
어떻게 알았어?
How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
I could have gone away with it if I just denied her accusations. But tactlessly, I asked her with a dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
Because I agree with you on that.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지.
You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelength as you.
반가워. 난 크로모야.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를
they become
나누면서
friends. Cromer and I became friends who talk often. Oh shit, they actually became friends? Oh my god, I thought she was just like obsessed with him. I didn't know that they were actually like freaking close. Or that they were friendly. Yeah, I'm gonna end it after Canto 3.
너냐?
And then we'll start Canto 4 next time.
먼저 간다.
Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting that. Okay, please get rid of these guys.
쉽네.
Okay. The one day Cromer invites Sinclair to her home and Sinclair sees his room and it's a torture room. That would be so funny. It's just the icing on the cake. Yeah, I mean, I know they released it like all at once or something like that, right?
불가 위야.
Okay, please kill these guys. Look at the Inquisition. Okay. Oh yeah, there is Intervallo, you're right. You're right, you're right. An interesting picture, okay. Hill of Corpses. Okay, sorry. This looks like a very short room.
사냥감인가 몸이.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아
Yeah, we do have Malfaust and yeah, luckily thumb
격려나
salt.
농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간.
The floor itself just looks like less big than the other ones, you know. It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그
I do love
규칙은
breakfast.
내게 한없이 부드럽고 온화하기만 했다.
I like those mornings. That rule was ever so kind and gentle to my heart.
내게는 너무 당연한, 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계.
A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me, my world.
그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건
I'll be excited to hear the music in the Intervallo. I'll for sure, I'll be excited to see it. The world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
Oh, interesting. So they like went really nuts with it. The day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete. I guess I'm just kind of shocked because the thing is, I don't know, when they were talking about the prosthetic stuff, I was like, oh, like people getting prosthetics because they need it, not just people becoming robots because they, or like cyborgs because they want to. So I guess that is like a little surprising to me. Yeah, they don't have to worry about hair or skin.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터
My world
나의 세계는
had begun to change.
점점 달라지기 시작했다.
When my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel, circuits, and wires.
가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려
Also, are they eating even? I guess they're charging. He's holding a charger. There's a charger there.
경험이 되어 있었다.
Sinclair's the only one who's eating. Our family breakfast. Losing limbs in the city is a regular occurrence. Yeah, so I guess like I'm not surprised if someone replaces a limb, but I guess like just their whole body just cuz. It became an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less.
나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을
So this is why he could have been the one who grips. I had started to feel an inherent abhorrence for prosthesis.
더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else, let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까?
Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니
I guess it makes people stronger, but still, I don't know. Yeah, I guess at least make it look good. I carefully asked for an explanation, and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
The human body in its unmodified state is too old-fashioned. That's actually such a crazy thing to say.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고.
It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue, and injuries take a long time to heal.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient. I mean, I guess
그러니
that's
시간이
true.
지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the situation is obviously really sad because him feeling isolated. That's just really sad from his family. He concluded the prosthesis will grow more commonplace as time goes on and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives.
나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다.
huh, why don't I just fall behind the times then if that's what the mainstream will be?
논리 정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
Though that wasn't an argument rooted in logic.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
I nodded without a word.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고
But your parents sure wouldn't like it if you confess that.
아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지.
Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
I nod again.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
Uh-oh, guys. What if I helped you out? You could live a free life with no worries about any of that junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
That you'll find out next
그
time.
대신
In exchange,
내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
in return for helping you with your problem, you'll help me deal with a grudge of my own too. Oh. I don't know, guys. Kind of crazy.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
The whole thing kind of nuts.
틈을 끊어.
Okay. I'm using base Heathcliff because he's just here temporarily until I get to the boss. And also, I do have another Heathcliff, but he's not leveled at all.
직접 나서지.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
이제 깨우치시길.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be switching him out for N Claire when we actually get to the boss, but since we have Yi Sang, yeah, low ID amount and resources, that's true. Well done, had your back from Canto 3. Ooh. Okay, so things are being revealed to us like one by one. Interesting. Okay. And Claire supports passive lower SP. But yeah, we unfortunately don't. We only have base Yi Sang, unfortunately, you know.
사냥감인가 몸이.
어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
One day, a new transfer student named Demian was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him.
사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다.
But I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다.
To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that.
마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다.
Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는 그랬다.
Oh, that's how it was at first, at least. Oh!
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
Oh my god, is this actually a romance? It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다.
My eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the window instead.
그 창문
Yeah,
너머에는
romance perhaps?
산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다.
Through the window, I saw him taking a walk.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데
Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students wearing a faint smile.
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다.
Even his expression felt different from the kind someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다.
Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Huh?
순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이
He does have a thing on his forehead. Yeah, Demian has aura. I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다.
Was I mistaken? Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin.
그러다가
Yeah, ultimate game. Pick your route. The good end, the gay boyfriend, evil end, insane Cromer. My gosh. Yeah. Oh boy, guys. This is... Oh, I don't know why are they introducing this character now? And then...
그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다.
I had the feeling I made eye contact with him.
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고.
Oh, that is actually a cool tidbit about the actual book this is based on. I'm just like, okay, guys, they're introducing Demian, and this like cannot end well for Demian. Okay, like, you know, some students are still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다.
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다.
Ever since that strange incident, Demian started to talk to me in a friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
Oddly enough, on the days when Demian approached me, Cromer didn't come to greet me.
다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
Oh gosh. Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란
Dude, he looks straight up dead. He's so pale, he looks dead.
땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
In it, I climb an endlessly long ladder. Then everything down below comes into view. The nest, back streets, the outskirts, all of it.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이제는 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야.
Yeah, he has like a gray tint to his skin, guys. And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city as if the end of all things had come.
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음.
Fallen into silent death, empty of any motion.
맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
Yeah, he needs a tan, guys. He needs some sun. He needs a tan. Indeed, it's the state of death itself.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야?
Demian, have you been to the outskirts?
나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다.
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야.
Sinclair, the world as people wanted to find it can't be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워.
Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
That's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다.
Whenever I spoke to Demian, I could feel my soul mature a little bit.
하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다.
He does have, I guess, kind of a big forehead. But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Cromer. I mean, is it aren't they just friends? How peculiar is it?
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다.
Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets.
내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 부끄러웠던 것이다.
I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로머와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
the promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Oh, this is freaky. Sinclair, can you show me your
그녀의
basement?
말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서
That's actually like, dude, how she had been planning this basement thing like this long? Yeah, in a mirror world, they would have lived happily ever after. It's true. Her words struck me out of nowhere. Yet there was light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다.
She asked me that as though it were as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it.
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
Why our basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
Oh, if the rumor I just so happened to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I've got to check.
하지만 부모님이
Oh gosh, but my parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어.
If you let me check it out, Sinclair.
저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게.
Oh gosh, little does he know. I swear I'll keep that promise with you across my heart.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
Just sneak me the basement key and I can navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고
Unable to detect the faint familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded.
그렇게
Oh gosh.
악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서
Oh boy.
시작되었다.
Thus, the world of evil began there, right in the middle of our house. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Okay.
받아볼 테인가.
Major yikes, guys. So that's how it all starts. Look, Sinclair obviously didn't know that she had like extremely evil intentions. Hi, noob. We're getting through the final floor right now, I guess. Oh wait, is this a clashable? Is this okay? Wait, hold on. I can't remember. Is this one of the normal encounters or the unfocused? Is this? Oh, okay. Hold on. I do want to do this. Okay, hold on. Is it too late for it to counter? Maybe not. Okay, do that one, and then I'll just have everyone hit this staggered one.
받아볼 테인가.
Yeah, the basement discovery. So, it's just weird because like, obviously she had. I knew that she would have been feeling this way for a long time, but it's just like weird to see like high school her do this. I did get them. Yeah, this is how it all starts, and it's weird as hell. Okay. Okay. Okay, get him.
받아볼 테인가.
이제 깨우치시길.
It's only like if you never do it. Okay.
어떠냐?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh boy. Yeah, he just obviously like doesn't know anything, you know? Oh, via skill 3. Thank you, enthusiast. Okay. Oh wow, this is actually going longer than I thought. I guess I'm a little bit surprised. Oh yeah, I mean, we could win rate these ones because these ones aren't like super important at least.
나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나.
But
지하실로
it does not compel me. I feel like me doing it manually compels me. After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Cromer to the basement of my estate as I had promised.
크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다.
From there, she led me to a dirty air vent.
환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고
Yeah, it's not really engaging. I personally do like the focused encounters. I think they're very fun. Crawling in the inlet vent for a while, a dank, grimy odor and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my senses.
옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다.
My clothes are stained with filth. My throat was parched and I was overcome with a desire to go back.
그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
That's when I noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
Cromer whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다.
This might have been the last chance I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다.
It might have been better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later. It's actually reading strategy, so we can say that we actually read. Yeah, that's true, Zach. We're reading. We're reading.
그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도.
Yeah, reading the enemy passives, like, sometimes I will say it's, like, for sure a little overwhelming, but I'm like, I guess, I don't know. I like knowing what's going on. For the chain ones, I feel like those ones are not very exciting fights for me, so, like, when reading that, I, like, don't have an issue with. But I personally really like the focused encounters, so I think those are fun. So I do like doing those manually. You know? Even I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다.
But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me.
처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다.
I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time. Oh god, where the fuck are we going?
왜였을까?
And for some reason,
돌아가는 것을 포기했다.
I gave up turning back. Limbus will Yu-Gi-Oh you later with bosses that have whole ass paragraphs as passives. My god, I am not ready for that, let me just say. Yeah, the chains are just kind of like meh. Ever since you got to Capo Merceau, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, listen, Merceau does a lot. He does do a lot.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서
All while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness, it was something I couldn't think to behold twice. Oh, what is it?
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까?
Could monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
Oh my, yeah, this is just a Mr. Beast challenge going on here. We do. That's it. That's it. It seemed too sentient for that. Yet it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기
I
시작했다.
do see its hand, and look at how excited she looks. Shuddering in fear, I start to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지
Yeah,
기원하는
Cromer's too into it, guys. Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself, hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted
그런
it.
후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이
Along with my
뇌리를
regret,
파고 들어왔다.
I had the feeling I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die.
그럼 나는 돌아가야겠어.
This is you watching LobCorp play this, you're just really excited. I've got to go back.
하지만 크로머는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
Oh gosh, she was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다.
Leaving Cromer all enamored to herself, I crawled backward for the exit.
왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
Why is my basement connected to such a horrid
왜
place?
크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까?
How did Cromer know
왜
this?
크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까?
Why isn't she scared either?
그래서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다.
I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
The very next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Sinclair, thank you so much more for showing me precious
이건
things.
내 보답이야.
Take these as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는 정체 모를 동전 2개를 내 손에 쥐어주었다.
She handed 2 mysterious coins to me.
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
Always keep them at your side, got it?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
Oh. You can see the same room by the positioning of the vent and the pipes. Oh, really? That is actually really cool if that's true. All I could do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고
Since then, the things I saw in that vent constantly haunted my
나는
mind.
자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다.
And I began to consciously avoid Cromer.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다.
Oh, I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her.
그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다.
But there was something I needed to take back from her.
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다.
My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고
For the first time, I betrayed my parents living in a world of
더
warmth.
이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 두려움에 떨었다.
The same room with the ego-corroded inquisitors. Ooh, that's so cool! That it's actually in freaking LobCorp. That is actually really cool. I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
이제 돌려주지 않을래?
Cromer, won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
Cromer burst into laughter as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니
Oh, and here's wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore.
그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치
Oh my
시술을 받지
gosh.
않고 싶다는 거 말이야.
your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedure right.
약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을
Oh
이뤄줬거든.
gosh.
그
Dude, this is
보답이야.
kind of crazy. If the keys were your highest concern, not the abominations in your base. I know, well, I think they're too horrific for him to think about, right? You remember our promise? You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에
Oh
사로잡혀
boy, guys. Here we go.
크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을
I was too absorbed in the
저주었다.
relief of getting my key back to realize what Cromer was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지
About what Cromer's we really meant.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지
That's true. You actually
내
can do something about the key,
어떤
but you
식으로
can't do
이루어지겠다는
anything about the
소리인지.
monster. About why she said it's not needed anymore and how she was going to fulfill my
단
grudge.
한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음
Welcome back, Rob. I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that,
후회하고 저주한다.
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. Kind of insane. Is this one of the chain ones? Yeah, okay.
가자.
Let's do this so that we don't like waste too much time here and we can oh gosh, because I know the final fight is gonna like be a long one. So I'm trying to get through these regular ones fast so we can get to the boss fight.
막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, well, we're just speedrunning some of these ones because they're really just giving us a lot of story, which is good. Yeah, we don't have much else to, with the normal encounters. It's like, what else? You can't really do much. Okay.
유용하군요.
Okay.
틈을 끊어. 이제
Yeah, they don't pose much of a threat, so it's just kind of like, well, we're just chilling.
이렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Okay. Guys, what the fuck? Where's the boss? My gosh.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I'm just like, how much stages are left?
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
So you ended up giving Cromer the key.
어떻게 알았어?
How do you know that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
Yeah, all that story for a 2-turn fight. It is a very long story. Demian had this ability to get a grip on things I've never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해 보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐.
Around 5 more
더 이상
fights? Okay, thank you.
자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
When I asked him about it, he just said it's something you learn by carefully observing others and don't elaborate further.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라.
Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future. Oh!
하지만 포기해선 안 돼.
But you mustn't give up. This is very foreboding, you know? This is actually a very foreboding thing to say.
더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
The pain will foster your growth into a beautiful
제
being.
아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는. 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다.
No matter how complicated, perplexing those statements seem, Demian's mystic charm made them all sound convincing.
그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다.
Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being.
하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼. 데미안.
But I don't really get it though, Demian.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
It's up to you to find out. Make sure to tell me your answers when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
His voice was soft and his eyes imparted pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he
그
said.
눈동자에는 분명
Okay, guys, I'm only gonna do his voice for his spoken lines. His eyes must have held some kind of power,
마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는.
disarming those who make eye contact with him, sapping them of their mental strength.
하지만
But
그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지.
if that's the case, why didn't he warn me?
나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Dude, I fucking hate these things. Okay. Can I just have him go for it? You made Demian in your dream. Yeah, who let the dogs out, guys? I freaking hate this. Okay. Dominating. Okay, who is this one? Mao Faust. Ooh. You can win. Can I win rate I mean, you can technically win rate anything you want, but I'm like, do we do that? Do we want to do that? These are unopposed, but I'm like, oh, maybe I should have her fight this other one. Okay. Okay. Sure.
불가 위압. 막아내지 못하리.
That Merceau ain't clashing. I'm so. Shouldn't I be? Yeah, not too much of the game left. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am getting really tired though. Oh my god. I'm like,
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
okay. I mean, I might win rate this just because I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm getting really sleepy, so I want to like go to the end soon. Yeah, we're gonna hold on till the end. Yeah, we're not win rating the whole game. I actually manual a lot of the game. I'm just gonna say what I said earlier, guys. Sometimes I win rate, sometimes I manual. I would actually say most of the time I manually do stuff. And I'm just gonna do what the fuck I want. So if people have a problem when I manual things, that's weird. And if people have a problem when I win rate some things, that's also weird. Okay, go for it, Merceau. Yeah, we're putting him down, exactly.
자, 한 건 했고.
Yeah, badass Merceau time for real. Okay. There's so much story and like it's fine, it's good, you know? I'm having a good time, but oh my god. It is like kind of a lot. Okay. Damn, their freaking their sanity is good. Their sanity is really good right now. Okay.
사냥감인가 몸이.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로.
Okay.
온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로.
Oh god, guys, Christmas. This is a bad time.
때였다.
It was Christmas Eve and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
소녀의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다.
Yeah, what do you mean you intend to play on a mechanic that is kind of not sufficient and not to my views? You should play the game however I want. Some people really be acting like that, though, you know? Some people do act like that, for real. Under the blessing of the Holy Night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고.
I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key and that I'd go back to being a good
그
son.
시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지.
Also, Demian weirdly foreshadowed a lot of things, I feel, to Sinclair. So what's going on there? That the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing, that I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여 줄 것이다.
My family might be surprised at first, but I was sure they'd welcome me back into their paradise.
그랬을 것이다.
Oh boy, that was how it should have been. The fandom do Cromer and Sinclair dirty. I feel like Sinclair is fine. Cromer's crazy. However,
원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고.
Yeah. Yeah, Christmas is not a good sign, is what I think we can all agree on in this game. I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness.
뒤이어 내가 마주한 건
Yes, I did. White didn't get to. I saw the one that you posted, and that was so crazy. I was like, this almost reads like a joke, but also it's very serious. When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise. Look, Guido is here, but what the fuck is going on? Or especially fights, because most fights are filler fights, so there's no unique mechanics to pay attention to. Yeah. So I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind win rating when I want to, but I feel like some people get so mad when I win rate, and then also people get so mad when I don't win rate. So it's like, I don't know, guys, do whatever you want in your own game, right? I'm not saying that, like, I would say most people have been very, very respectful, which I appreciate, of course. But some people are just like, I'm just like, okay, do what you want in your own game. I don't give a shit what you do in your game. Just like, chill out. You know, we're just like, we're playing a game. We're just here to have fun, guys. We're here, and whatever. Oh, Sinclair, run. Oh, robotic voice. Then just the bad ones mainly get on your level. Yeah, you know what, Ray? I've done that, I feel. Oh, it's a Hollow Knight reference, is it? Some of the community can get bad. I might, maybe. I would say most people have been pretty good, but you know, we haven't had to deal too much with it so far.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다.
Someone smashes my father's head.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor. Who the fuck is Guido?
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
How unsightly of these non-humans still admire humanity and display false emotion.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야.
Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instincts kicking in.
아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
Or should I say they're scared of shutting down?
기계 파편과
How does she get into a position of power? This is so
공중에
crazy to me.
튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor. Obviously, there's still blood here.
너 왔구나.
Sinclair, you're here. Oh yeah, hi Rena. Rena, welcome in. I do know who Guido is, but I'm like, who is he really? Like, who the fuck is he to her? How does she have power over him? How does she gain power? There's like a lot of questions that I do hope they answer. And Corp welcomes people who are experienced. Interesting. I guess in what way? Guys, I hate Guido, but it's just like, who is he to her? Like, how does she have power over him? How come he listens to her? Etc. etc. Like I hope they explain that. Sinclair, you're here.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
Cromer approaches carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
아, 이거 말이야?
Yeah, maybe the answers are spread all over the place. Maybe we don't get it now, but these are like, I think legitimate questions, right? Oh, this thing?
난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든.
Guys, everyone check out my friend Rena, by the way. Rena is a very, very talented VTuber, so guys, please give her some support. Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these. Yeah, he's just a tier 3 simp to Cromer.
사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까.
Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면
Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity.
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어? 어?
Just what should I do with you, Sinclair?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다.
My legs have long given up.
입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다.
My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate.
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈을 질끈 감겼다.
I saw Cromer standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me and my eyes shut themselves tight.
아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다.
Yeah, listen, I'm not surprised if this is a lore drop that they don't answer till later, but I think, you know, right now, I'm like, huh, interesting things to be taking note of. The thought that the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable.
하지만 아무런 기척도 없다.
But nothing happened.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다.
Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다.
Cromer was watching me.
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
Making a perfect smile, just like the one she'd made when she first came to my desk and told me her name.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
Well, you are my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다.
She then reaches into the pocket of my school shirt and takes out a coin.
나에게 쥐어준 둔입의 동전이다.
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아.
This is kind of crazy, guys. Okay, from now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you. Hi, Sakura. Welcome back. Ooh.
그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야.
And when the time comes, I will call for you.
어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
Oh my gosh. I spent so much time fucking him up. Hey, someone take this kid to safety. Lay a finger on him and I'll make you regret it.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리, 그리고 어지러움 속에서
Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps and disorientation, I lost
그대로
consciousness.
기절했다.
Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Okay, this is a hard fight, right? Okay, let's have them counter. Oh, I guess they can only attack this guy though. Oh wait, is it one of these? Oh, okay, then I guess I'll just okay. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was like a more difficult encounter, but I guess yeah, not this one, not this one. Okay. Okay, go for it, guys. Yeah, she meant focused. Yeah, I was like, oh, I really thought it was a focus. Go, Faust, go. Okay. Oh, nice hit, Rhodia. Oh, we got... Okay, we got 7 enemies. Okay. How is it? It's, you know... Welcome back, Abyssal. Welcome back. Oh. Get his ass. Project Movie loves doing a lot of filler fights near the end. They really do. They really do. Yeah, 7 enemies so hard. Oh, one of them like straight up staggered right here too. Did I see Dawn get bullied? I did see Dawn get bullied. We actually made quite a few jokes about it. We can let poor Sinclair now. We need him to have his moment. That'd be so sad. We need Sinclair to have his moment, guys. I hope he's grown since, you know. Yeah, he did have a tragic moment for sure, but we're not talking about that kind of moment. Okay, so then one more.
정신을 차리니
Yeah, we're near
햇빛으로
Cromer.
잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다.
When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun.
그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다.
I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
I could see haze rise from the surface. But where's the fun in that? Yeah, we gotta bring him in, guys. We gotta bring him in. This is his he needs his moment.
싱클레어, 네 세계의
Okay, 2 more fights and then it's insane woman time. Okay, I'm ready. Dude, Demian is like weirdly aware of things. I don't know. A crack has been made in your world.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다.
I felt like I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I often got from Demian was.
어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까?
I always found it weird how I never heard his
왜
footsteps.
모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯
Yeah, this demon guy is sure is weird. Yeah, we did see the Walpurgis trailer. Why does everything arrive in desolate silence, as if it belonged to no world at all?
가족의 죽음도, 악의 세계도, 절망도.
The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair?
너도.
And you too. Oh!
두렵니, 싱클레어?
Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이.
He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything and the attitude of someone who predicted this series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
He didn't even wait for me to reply. Like, he knew what I was gonna say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지.
Oh, one day you'll break it all together and soar.
나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
Who the fuck is this, guys? This is so weird. Okay, and I wish to see you completely bare.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸.
He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on.
그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도
Although his words seemed to radiate
제대로
warmth.
익지 않은
Yeah, we got yaoi here,
차가운
guys.
내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어.
I felt a certain chill, like biting into the cold inside of a half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
What? I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. What the fuck? Okay. This is kind of nuts. Oh, I hate these dudes. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna counter this. Dominating. Sure. Neutral. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for Magical Girl Dawn. I'm very excited. Also, guys, sorry if I'm like being very slow. It's because I'm getting very sleepy. I'm not that sleepy that I can't pay attention to the story right now, but I am feeling very slow. Because I'm like, oh. Oh my gosh.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Okay. Sorry, which orange skill? Take your time. Yeah, guys, I've already said this before. I'm getting very tired, but I don't want to stop yet because we're at the very end. So, you know, if I'm just like being very slow or I'm like maybe I don't know, not doing things right, just know that I'm like extremely tired right now. I've been streaming. Okay, so we've only been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours, but I was in a collab right before this for like 3 hours. So I've like so it's been like 8 hours for me right now. Yeah. You remember Sin fall in love with what? That's like, yeah, I'm not sleepy because this is making me tired. I've just been like awake and streaming and stuff for like a long time. So like that's what it is. Yeah, I'm on the grind, I guess. Yeah, we're almost done. I personally don't want to like stop yet. Okay. Paralyzed. Oh, copies. Oh, he's got his counter out. Hold on. Okay, stop, don't hit him. If he attacks... Yeah. Yeah, staring at screen, it's exhausting. It's been almost 5 hours for this. Yeah, for this dungeon alone. So I've been doing a lot, so I'm tired, you know? Okay, shit, he has his counter on. Can I... Okay, should we just not attack him? What should we do? Should I make Heathcliff take the hit? Poor Heathcliff, dude. Okay, I don't want him to copy anything that I have, is the thing. Oh shit, what did we do last time? You use egos on him. Oh, you're so right, you're so right, you're so right. Counter this skill with Faust. Okay, if I counter him, is that okay? If I counter him, it's okay. Counter doesn't trigger. Chance to stagger. Okay, also we can use an ego on him. Okay, sorry. Who are you attacking? You're attacking that one. You're attacking that one. Let me see. What is your ego? Deal 30% more damage. Okay. I can ego, right? And it's okay? Counter, don't trigger counter. Okay. So we... Okay, don't trigger the counter, so don't hit him. Oh gosh, ego will trigger the counter? That's so fucked up. Okay. Yeah, the dungeons do take a long time. Okay, so... Anything other than counter would trigger the counter. So if we... have her on counter, but we don't... How do we... Okay, how do we counter but not trigger the counter? What do we do? Who's attacking who? Okay, leave him for swift speed. Just use defensive on that specific skill without anyone else attacking that enemy this turn. That's perfect. Okay, we just... So the game doesn't see us being attacked to trigger the enemy counter. You can attack next turn. Okay. Has defense or counter up you can use to evade defense or counter you not to activate it. Okay, so if I... Okay, who is he targeting? Sorry. Okay, both of these are going to Faust, I believe. Okay. So if I don't do anything, hold on. Okay, hold on. So if I have her counter, so you'll be fine. Okay. You can defend. Or believe in your IDs enough to tank it. Just use defensive on Rodian. Oh gosh. Faster units evade. How do I... Okay, sorry guys. How do I evade? I don't think I've ever evaded. Okay, so if I use my counter on him, that still triggers his counter, right? So what do I guess what do I have to do? Oh my goodness. Then to attack on each of the other, it doesn't. Oh. So I can do this. I can take the counter and I can do this. Yeah, I have no evade units. So if I counter him, that's okay? Or, oh god, if he gets her skill, that's like pretty fucking bad, right? Okay. It won't trigger, got it. Still very far from being staggered. Okay, cool. Who's attacking who? Oh, you got that one. Okay, who has this one in the back? Okay, you do. Okay. That's perfect. Normal counters don't activate, counter classical counters do. Okay. Okay, so am I good to do this? To have just do this? Oh my goodness. Use the weakest skill you have for the counter. Oh boy. It does not work. You've tried it before? Use defensive on Rodian? Okay. Defensive on Rodian against this guy? Or just like on whoever? Yeah, one hit won't kill us for sure. That is true. That is true. I'm just like, oh god. Save the energy. Target the defense on the enemy that attacks her. Okay, who is attacking her right now? Oh, this guy? Okay. Okay. Okay guys, I don't really know what's happening. I'm just gonna YOLO it, guys. Yeah, I might not retain this the next stream. You know what? If we get really injured, whatever. we're just gonna freaking deal with it. Yeah, that's that. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Yeah, I have the healing ego, so it's like fine. Yeah, so everyone's like fine. It's like not a big deal. Okay, yeah. Okay, get his ass, please. This guy's staggered, so we should really take advantage of this right now. Wait, can I actually make you do that? And then you... Okay. You'll get heal after these or before combat, yeah. Target everyone except one on the big enemy. Oh, do we just target one thing for him? We don't have to hit both, right? We could just hit the one if we wanted to. So yeah, we can do that. You can see the damage you're gonna deal with the yellow number, yeah. Okay, hold on. I do see. Yeah, I'm sure Heathcliff is on it. He's on it, guys. He's on it. Don't worry. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it, guys. I'm just gonna go for it. It's not a big deal, but you know. When you kill the boss in Chrissy, you just open another room, that's it? Top number is if all the tails, bottom number is if all heads. I feel like, I don't think they were talking about that number. Okay, just this guy left. Okay. Okay. I actually maybe hold on. Can I ego? His health is above 50%. So let's just ego. Why not? Do Tiger Slayer? Oh, his red one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, why not? No need? That's true. I guess but you know, it doesn't matter. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset our sanity anyway, so it's like, who gives a shit if we use an ego or not? Yeah, maybe he'll be dead. Look, perfect situation is he's dead by the time it gets to Rodian. He's going sicko mode. Okay, thank God he is dead. Oh. He's dead. Okay. Okay, yeah, and there's the rest point. Okay. Let's see what happens, I guess.
필두, 출진.
Oh, this is just a fight? Okay. Sorry, I was not expecting this. Yeah, people in a burning kitchen panicking for no reason. Yeah, maybe so. For some reason I thought there was gonna be a story. Okay, so they have their defensive, so I guess we just attack, that's it. Oh boy, okay. 2, 6. Who's targeting who? They're all targeting Faust. I know, unavoidable poison damage is gonna freaking suck. Oh god, what is their defensive? Okay, I guess I don't really know what it is yet. Yeah, we saw the recovery notes. It's like not a big deal. Okay, sorry. Who's attacking who so far? You're attacking him. You're attacking him. Okay, you're attacking him. You're attacking him. Go for this dude, I guess. It's only bad in long-term fights. Yeah, hopefully we can just kill them really fast. And then also, I know that Was it okay that I didn't counter with her there? Because they were on their defensive skill, right? So, like, is it that you don't really want to counter when they are using a defensive skill? So, like, maybe when they're not defending anymore, I could counter. Yeah, so, like, I could counter, like, this guy, for example. Or something like that. But they'll just make little HP shields. Okay. What is his bullets? He has 11 bullets. That's pretty good. Better to just slap. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna use his third skill because he has like 11 bullets. I think that's okay, right? So I'm gonna do it. Use the 3 move to win clashes. Yeah, she has just wait, does she have her 3 skill is the green one, which we don't have yet. Yeah, 3 skill is good. 3 skill is good. Okay, sorry, who is attacking who? Okay. Let's go for this guy again. Okay, okay. Use the blue skill. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, everyone's fine, I guess. Okay. Ooh. Nice job, Heathcliff. Good job, dude. Ooh, part broken. Nice. That guy's staggered. Here's the poison. This guy's on defense. Okay. Heathcliff, take care of this guy. I'll do that. God, let's get rid of the poison guy, I guess. Okay. I guess that's what I'll do. The mercenary damage is illegal. Yeah, we got poison coming, guys. It's okay. We have our little rest spot, so it's not a big deal. She doesn't have enough. Ooh, she doesn't have enough charge. Oops, my bad, Rodian. Oh well. It's just a regular fight. Yeah, there are a lot of filler fights. There are quite a few. Okay, that dude's staggered now. Now this guy's on the poison. These two are both staggered. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Okay, I guess I'll use... I'm trying to, like, get this dude staggered. Luckily, there won't be this much later on. I, like, don't mind if there's, like, a lot of content in, like, a dungeon or something like that, but use the green skill and the 350... Oh. Okay, oh, I see him, I see him. On this guy. Heathcliff. Can I make Rhodia fight this guy? Kill the top left enemy and ignore the bottom one for this turn. Ignore this one for this turn. Kill the top left one. We're talking this guy. Ooh. Okay, well, I guess I could ignore him, but I could just have Faust on him. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we're gonna have a rest point after this, so like it really doesn't matter. Yeah, everyone is like saying do a different thing, and I'm just like, okay, I'll just like do whatever I read first. Okay. Oh, that guy's almost dead. Can I counter you? Can I do that? What do I want to do? 150, 43. This guy's almost dead. Okay, hold on. So I should attack him. This guy staggered 24, 13. Sorry, who am I attacking? Who? Okay. 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 It's whatever. Look, if I have to heal them, I will heal them. It's not a big deal.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Okay. Oh, one of them died. I did not even notice. Okay. Cool. How much health do you have? You have 200. Okay, let me get you down a little bit, I guess. When you're unopposed attacking an enemy that uses more than one skill. Okay, unopposed. Okay, prioritize clashes against an unopposed enemy. So like, that's dominating. That's dominating. Okay. We could just, this guy's staggered, so we could just ignore him, honestly.
지금 바쁜데.
But I think this is a little bit overkill, so maybe I will move her over to that one. I am looking forward to Well Purchased because I'm excited for Queen of Hatred Dawn. I'm very excited for her.
먼저 간다.
Oh, okay, Mersove's going insane mode. Okay, well, whatever. We all on this guy. Hi.
받아볼 텐가.
So you're gonna buy Lunacy a day beforehand? Is Lunacy expensive?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질
Bye
수밖에.
bye. Okay, now we rest, and now it's actually the boss fight. So hold on, let me drink some water to become alert. Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. We just bring in Claire. It's time, yeah. Cash shop is pretty bad in Limbus. Okay, that is good to know. Yeah, guys. It's Claire time. Oh my goodness. Are you mute streams up because Millie's song is coming up? No, I guess. What if I just turn it really, really low? I'm just gonna turn it really low. Hi, Clockwork. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. I'll turn it really low so hopefully you guys can still hear it a little bit. Oh god, Hill of Corpses. Okay, enter. Okay, there we go. Okay. We have an Claire. He's right here. Also, we can't borrow him right now because we had to borrow him at the rest stop. We did. You don't have to just fight it. Millie will get rid of the flag. I guess I've never fought a copyright strike before, so I don't really know how to do that. Yeah, you served your purpose, Base Heathcliff. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you guys can hear it a little bit. I'll turn it like a little bit louder so you guys can hear it. Yeah, YouTube really ruining the vibe. Hi, Clockwork. How are you? How are you? Packs aren't great value in Limbus. The only great value in Limbus is the Limbus Pass. Okay, nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna fight now, guys. Just woke up. Well, good morning. I hope you're having a good morning. What time is it? It's like 5 a.m. Okay. Well, Sinclair, were you able to find an answer in your heart's path? Cromer. Oh, 7 a.m.? You're waking up pretty early for a weekend, Clockwork. Don't give me that look. It's not even time yet. Good morning to you as well, lawyer boy. You're making me want to kill you. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the volume so you guys can hear this part. No, I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
Sinclair, the only way to retrieve a golden bow that's begun to resonate is...
알아요.
I know. Your work sleep has been a mess this week. Uh-oh, hopefully you've been resting enough, though.
아니었어도
Even if it weren't for our mission.
개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
I'd still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains.
클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운
Oh my
거야?
goodness.
너 같지 않아 보였어.
Yeah, he's tweaking a little bit for sure.
무섭잖아.
Sinclair, when did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot.
그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고.
Ooh. Well, I guess you've made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
You won't run away this time, will you? Okay, here it is, guys. Pretty sure the thing where it says copyright claim, you can request an appeal. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look for sure. Okay, so she's staggered right now. Oh, is she staggered because we have N. Claire? Is that what that is? Oh shit, okay. You're fine, and you feel pretty rested. You've been working and sleeping, you won't bog down chat with the reason. Oh my gosh, I hope you've been okay though, Clockwork. Use damage, okay. I guess it does sound kind of Christmassy. Oh, did I miss what she said? Oh god, what did she say? You missed the dialogue. Oops, not that many, notice nor care. It's okay, I can rewatch my VOD, I guess, guys. What did she say? Okay, brute force in it. Okay, okay. Yeah, we just quit and we rematch it. We start over. Okay, skill. We should probably skill to her. No way, my Sinclair is what she says. Oh, that's actually really cute. I'm just looking at their skills. Everyone, like, chill. I did see the new L-Egg, yes. The special dialogues and fighting bosses. Ooh, yeah, that's why we brought in N. Claire for this. Okay, so we should probably use the skill too. Let me just look. Inflict paralyze, okay. He doesn't have that many wait, should I just red skill him? Faust, blue skill, yeah. Wait, we are using the blue skill. Wait, should I red skill Merceau? He does have 12 bullets, which we want him to, that's good, right? Okay, geez. Okay, hold on. That's it. I mean, that's kind of a cute, I do think that's a cute line. I do think it's a cute line. Okay, sorry, let me. He's like, okay. Obviously, we gotta make him lose his SP. And let me just double check. Okay. Okay. Yellow is her second skill. Okay, let's do it, guys. Let's try it. So she gets started. Oh, she says, not my Sinclair. Ah, that's so cute. Okay. I do think that's really cute. Okay, go Merceau, go. Go Merceau, go. I love him. He's so awesome. He's so cool. Oh shit. Well, that did bring her down to halfway at least. Okay. I guess I could corrode his fourth ego again. Oh, but no, he's at -10 right now. He's at -10 right now. Oh, it's only a skill one. That's kind of sucky. Save skill 3 for Sinclair? Save the skill. Okay, let's see. Bleed. At the start of the turn, gain 1 bleed, increase the bleed count by... Okay. Inflict end corpse nails on next turn. Should I focus on getting rid of these? What? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting... Oh, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships, Coffee Grounds. What? Coffee Grounds, thank you so much for that. Here, let me give you a kazoo. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, my VTuber looks so concerned because we're in this dungeon, but I will upload my emotes to YouTube at some point. I just have to figure out how to do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see what his... Okay.
너는 위아래가 없군.
Okay. Oh. That's favored. Oh gosh. Okay, and who's clashing who? Okay, fight and clear, please. We should probably get rid of these end corpse nails, right? To get rid of the bleed. Use Faust Ego for SP. Oh, and we don't really need that right now. Why are we, right? We don't need SP. I mean, Sinclair is like -10 right now, so that's like good, right? Unless you want us to ego and then we ego his. We overclock his ego. Lulu, welcome in. Welcome in. Just in time for peak. Yes, you came back just in time. Oh boy. Okay. Neutral. Okay, yeah. Oh gosh. But yeah, Faust Eagle will regen Sinclair even worse. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nails disappear. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't want to repair SP right now because he needs it to be low or whatever. Right? Oh! Oh! Okay, 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 okay. Love him. I love Merceau, guys. He's so cool. Okay, so that's an evade. Attack power up. Oh god, we should probably do something about the attack power up. Okay. I overclock and I send him into crazy mode. Okay, wait, I could do that. Right? The fourth one? Right? Is it this one? Is this the one that does the hold on. Is this the same one? Oh, okay, okay, hold on. I need to investigate. Okay. Okay, okay, yeah, let me see, hold on. Gosh, does this go? Okay, rupture. Targets randomly. Do not get staggered. Consume all HP on self to heal. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Where is the what? Can I? Okay, hold on. How do I? Can I read it in a way that is better than this? Details button. Oh, thank you. I was like, please, is there a better way to see this? Okay. Does not get staggered if this lowers the HP's unit below a stagger threshold. Instead, remove the stagger threshold higher. Okay, for those 3 turns, lose 10 SP at turn end. Ooh, after attack. But we want that, don't we? Huh. Could be your mice and clear instead of... Ah, no way, mice and clear. Oh, interesting. The percentage of corrosion. Okay, let's see the percentage of corrosion. To corrode, 0%. But if we overclock it, 25%. The passive is the important part. Okay, let's just take a look at the passive. If the unit had a negative effect or lost its HP, heal 5 SP. Ooh. If this unit or an ally is defeated, inflict 1 fragile to all enemies once per turn. Corrosion. Targets randomly. Gain denial. Gain gluttony. Gain gluttony. Oh my gosh, does not get staggered. Is at 20. Stack, reuse this coin once per skill. Consume all HP on self to deal plus 20% damage on with this coin once per turn. Oh. If he wins a clash with it. Oh. Corrode and ball. Should we do it, guys? Should we just do it? Just use it normally? Should we use it normally? Should we not overclock it? Huh. Use it normally. Do it or overclock it? Do we know why? Does what? Permabath. Oh, because no overclock. Okay. It's unnecessary? Okay. I mean, if it's unnecessary. Just do whatever you want. Okay, that's fair, Zach. That's fair. Oh, well, he's at 0 right now, so he's only gonna get to 30 after this, guys. So it's not really anything crazy. Yeah, but the thing is, if we want to get him to lower SP, we would overclock it. Right? Is what I'm saying. But isn't it gonna potentially randomly hit someone? Right? Okay, let me see. It's not hitting someone right now. But, you know. I guess we'll see. Okay, what is this one? Attack power up, attack power up. If it corrodes. Okay. That's only if it corrodes. It's only 25% chance, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's go blue skill. Oh gosh. And then dominating. Okay, cool. Hopefully the ego. Okay. Guys, screw it. We ball. Can apply power down if you really want to shut Cromer's power up. Oh, but doesn't he get like debuffed actually? Right? It will hit allies. I think it said if we corrode, it hits allies. Yeah, it's okay to gamble a little bit. That's a good point. Okay, guys, whatever. Let's go for it. I don't care. We can always try again. It does look sick as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. This does look cool as hell. That did look freaking cool. Controlled corrosion, so it only attacks enemies unless specifically intended to friendly fire. Okay. Well, she is staggered now. Uh-oh. So is he. Or who's staggered? Rhodia. Oops. Sorry, Rhodia. My bad. My bad, girl. Oh my god. 80. Jeez. Okay. Jeez, 80 damage. Okay. Well, I think she might die before it's even end Claire's turn. Because, okay, I guess we'll see. Save the good skills? Oh, okay, oops. Well, it's too late now, guys. Okay. Oh. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate. Now then, it's time, Sinclair. The coin. I'll be taking the second coin. Your last chance. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Why me? I do want to know. Okay, Sinclair, do you want to know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked? Oh gosh, okay. Listen close. It's not because I'd made my discovery or baked a copy of it. It's because you were my key. You see, I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true. Oh, so maybe this is why she knows about the one who shall grip, right? Oh my goodness, okay, I saw one among them, where you and I traveled from nest to nest slaughtering heretics together all around the city.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만
Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolting metal bodies.
그들의 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야.
Ew, guys, there he is. Part of you still felt disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it? Oh my gosh. It's the mirror world in Clifton. That's why she was shocked he was right there in front of her. That's so funny! That is really funny. Okay. A different future.
너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫 거.
Have a good night, enthusiast. Or have a good day. You would stab at them in the head with your halberd.
거짓말하지 마.
Don't lie to me.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고.
Well, I smashed their heads with a hammer.
하지 마.
Stop it. Yeah, it's a different Sinclair for sure. I mean, it's like a different universe.
누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
Oh, this is not the same. Oh, yeah, because the one that we have is with Faust, right? Faust is the Cromer in the one that we have. In that world, you look like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything. No! You're lying!
거짓말인지 아닌지는.
Whether I'm lying or not. Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow! The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then...
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이
Ooh.
이루어지는
Okay. It's begun. At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled. I love that she was staggered the first turn because of that. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers. Yeah, Cromer fell in love with the OC fanfic version of... Well, it's just him in another world, you know? As if desire and madness remain manifest. Oh, she looks crazy. Come, Sinclair. Rip me up and chew me down. If you can, that is. Who is staggered right now? Is anyone staggered? Okay, she's defending. Okay. He's only negative 25. He's negative 25. That's okay, right, guys? Ooh. Oh, God. What is this? Okay, hold on. Speed decreases. And then she's defending. It's a good place to be with him. Okay. Oh boy. I guess I'm just gonna attack for now. Should we be going for these defense ones? Attack her arms? Okay, yeah. Unopposed, okay. Dude, they're all going after freaking Claire. Yeah, these are the arms. The maw is, oh, I guess, is this? Right? The arms are these with the hands, right? And this is, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's good to strike the middle. Or do you guys mean like this? The body, that's the body, okay. Clash with the other skill. Wait, yeah, sorry, what are we striking? Are we striking the hands? Are we striking the... You keep your mouth on this, yeah. Left arm, right arm. Oh, this is called the maw. Interesting, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, red skill on one. Okay, hold on. We're using the red skill on which one? Clash with hands, and it's up to you. Okay. Okay, go for it. And then I counter? Is that what I should do? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, weird place to put a maw. Okay. The rightmost skill. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. 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 And Faust to go after the 2-5 speed slots. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so we'll go that one. Okay, let me just make sure that one, yeah, and then she is attacking. You guys, she is attacking that one. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do this. Yeah, Sinclair will probably... we do have the Yi Sang passive, so he will be gaining sanity, unfortunately. So, my bad, Sinclair. We can't do anything about it. We literally cannot change it. Oh. Okay. But it gets overshadowed by other songs. I am enjoying the music. I know that you guys are... It might be low for you guys because I turned it down. Just to see, but... Yeah. Ooh, part broken. Do I go ahead? I can't remember. I attack the part that's broken, right, guys? We just go ham on the broken part? I can hear it, yeah. That's good enough if you're listening. No, you do not have the signs for healing to work? Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah. Goodbye, broken hand. Wait, how much health does it have? Or I guess it doesn't matter because it's just her health overall, right? Okay. Okay. We just go for it. Also clash with the other skill. Oh, okay. Should we have Faust clash with this other skill? Is that what we're doing? Okay, before I do anything. Okay, we can clash it. And then I can do that. Doesn't matter who. Oh, I guess I don't have to counter it. Hold on, my bad. Who do I have attacking who? Okay. Yeah, she can attack. I'll just have her attack that hand. Everyone else can go for the broken part. I'll have Faust attack the one hand. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn. The Maw is now available. Take more damage from skills based on the effects of the count. Max 10. Inflict 1 fragile. Oh, God. Yeah, it's Maw time. Are we attacking the Maw now? Is it time to get the Maw, guys? Lose 10 SP. Huh. Yeah, we are half. Are we half? Yeah, we are half. He only has 2 of his bullets right now. Until something gets staggered or broken. Okay, I mean, we can definitely do that. Okay. Neutral, favored, dominating. Oh, okay. Is this the broken one? Struggling. Dominating. Okay. Favored. Okay, go for it. Okay, what about this one? Dominating. Okay. Okay. The Maw is now available. Scary shit horrors. The Maw is pretty freaky. Okay, the rightmost one is broken. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Go Faust. Yeah, she hasn't used her skill 3 yet. Oh. Go Merso, go. Okay. Dude, she looks so freaky. Karma is breathing heavily. Perhaps it's the side effect of the transformation. Her posture is unstable and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With her focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. Who will be able to seize that opportunity? Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna click on him. Predicted 1 to 30. Oh my god, that's actually pretty fucking bad. 4 to 16. Should we just have Merceau do it? Yeah, Merceau, let's go. Okay, well, I hope he can do it. Okay. Merceau circled around Cromer's fleshy mass to disorient her. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Merceau didn't miss this chance to deliver a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Cromer's body. Could this be it? Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness, got staggered. Okay. Okay, she's staggered now. Now we just destroy her? Okay, yeah, we attack her maw now, I guess. One win rate. I guess we could. Oh, and look, we even have the red skill. Okay. Yeah, she has 31 HP. We could Sinclair ego it, but he is he's last to attack. Yeah, let Sinclair do the last hit, but I mean he's literally doing the last hit, guys. What is his base ego? This one? But he's gonna be last. Defend with everyone? Okay. Oh god, okay. How do I unselect? Okay. Could defend with everyone else, so let's Sinclair get the attack. Okay. Like, literally just this? But we still have to pull it to her, right? So will his ego go first if that's the case? Like, we still have to use it? Okay. So we do still have to pull it to her. You switch skills to defense even if they're already targeting something. Oh, yes, you're right. Okay. Well, I guess we will defend. And, you know, hopefully he gets the kill. Hopefully he gets the kill. You know what? He deserves it. Since she doesn't attack. Okay. They don't go off if nothing is attacking it. Okay, nice. Okay, I hope he can do it. I hope he does it.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Oh! Merceau is ready to go, guys. Oh. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion, too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer. Yeah, he was aura farming at the last second. He really was. That's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. Oh, here, let me turn up the volume, guys. Hold on. And watch me. Watch my glorious body. Closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here. The sheer unmatched strength of purity.
싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
Sinclair, look at how human you are. You can become like me too. This is not human. You're...
싱클레어,
사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고.
Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family, and you had to ride a bus with these strangers. Yeah, guys, he's so scared because he had to ride a bus with us. Forced to do things you didn't want.
사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지.
You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right?
도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong?
반드시
I swear I...
함께하자. 싱클레어.
Join me, Sinclair.
피하지 말고 받아들여.
Don't...
나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
Don't avoid this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간이야. 다시 태어날 수 있어.
You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn.
살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서.
This is so crazy. Like, what the fuck? Okay, blow out the flesh, spill the blood, adding on the most human things each second. Is this?
만인의 도시에 존재하는
They're so
고통을
weird.
걸리신 가장 순수한 세상으로.
I mean, I know that we all know that they're big hypocrites, but I'm just like, okay, so you're against prosthetics, but you're okay with like additions as long as they're quote unquote human. Like, my God. To the purest world where the impurities plaguing the city, all folks have been filtered out. Yeah, Cromer is weird is like probably the understatement of the year. Mama, Papa, Sis. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. Auditions are just most body modifications in the city anyways. Okay. But still, kind of, they're just such weird hypocrites. Yeah, and yet it's human. Depending on the type of manipulation, it's effective, but this one conflicts with Sinclair's morality. Yeah, I mean, this one's pretty freaky. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden. He constantly put his mind through the doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어.
My family died because of me.
말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해버렸어.
I said stuff I really shouldn't have.
모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여.
Yeah, Dante's finally stepping up, guys.
거듭날 수 있어.
Exactly, it's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become a wholly reborn. The current banner is like a Yi Sang banner or something like that, I think.
나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어주는 거야.
Follow me and rest in my grip. Yeah, guys, how many of you would dive into this maw? Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Uh-oh. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. Oh gosh, guys. Yeah, not me either. Don't worry, 4 Elemental. I'm like, ew, she's gross. She gross. Oh my god, a couple people would go into the maw. His advance for Cromer is stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. This is so funny. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. Those who would, please get a grip, says 15 bullets. Oh my god. Well, she does have a grip. They're getting her grip, if you think about it. You know? Those peoples are called Croomers. Croomers is actually such a good name for people who are a fan of Cromer. Oh my gosh. But Sinclair. If even why hot, she's not hot. I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
Oh, what the fuck? Only then will you see what matters most. Who is this? In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting this dude to appear right now. What the fuck? And when you can see the things that matter most.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야.
You won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks. Yeah, Demi and jump scare. Who the fuck is he? Oh my gosh. Isn't that right, Sinclair? Who the fuck is this guy? What? Isn't that right, Sinclair? Okay. He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air. Oh my goodness. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm. What the fuck? Who is he? We see the red symbol on his forehead now. Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. He did steal our kill. Okay, what the heck?
데미안.
Demian,
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어.
you've changed your own fate, Sinclair.
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네.
Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero. But you've still yet to let go of your fears completely.
그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone.
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
That's because you gave them the power to have control over you.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어.
That's right, and I don't want anyone else to domineer over you.
그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
Which is why I got rid of that Cromer. The man referred to as Demian had then started to walk. He took airy steps, as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어.
The world is about to head for a new birth, and only few individuals can get there.
싱클레어, 너도 그 중 하나야.
Sinclair, you're one of... This is very cryptic, I do say that. That's true, he literally let us fight through all of that. He was like, you're gonna make it to whatever, the new world, but I'm not gonna help you until the very last second. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고.
Cromer attempted to become a god, like those which people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone.
하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야.
In the end, though, one has to break an egg on their own.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말이야.
Cromer put in quite a bit of effort doing this and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin.
크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데.
Regardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away.
결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
It's ironic that they resorted to creating false imagery Something they loathed so deeply, don't you think so? What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테.
A pleasure to meet you, Dante. You know what? Demian did seem kind of weird because he knew so much stuff that Sinclair just he should not have known.
잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나.
Yeah, kill steal at the last second. Okay. So you're the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment.
내가 누구인지
As for who I am,
무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
and for what I was talking about, you'll see in due time.
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서
When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart.
아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때.
I guess we just won't know for a while. Right, when he becomes one with beautiful stars.
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
That is when I'll return.
그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
Take good care of Sinclair until then, Dante. Yeah, I guess it can't have been a coincidence that they were both at the school, you know? You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에.
I can hear all sorts of chirps and trills, Dante. It's only natural that I hear your voice.
언제나 그렇듯이.
As always.
가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
What matters most is something you can't see or hear. The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. Yeah, Dante, poor Dante just melting, guys. My god. Oh, but it's connected to a previous Project Moon game. Oh, okay, okay. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of a head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
We found him! I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgils must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject it now?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. They're restoring us, guys. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
Ooh. We were provided 3 HP ampules. Do I use all 3 on them?
재생 경과를 지켜보다. 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록.
Keep an eye on the regeneration progress and use them at your discretion.
버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도
Oh my god, this is Virgilus talking. Lucky strap hangers. They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. One with a friend in K-Corp at that too. Yeah guys, and we know that K-Corp has the healing stuff, right?
을 확인했습니다.
The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Is it not Virgil? Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. I feel like we did not lose, though. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. Did we lose?
모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
I mean, we technically didn't get the kill, but, she's dead. I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one, so if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourself.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요.
Yeah, I feel like,
닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
He was aura farming. Yeah, I mean, Demian was for sure aura farming. He did wait until the last second, but yeah. I guess we did lose the fight, but still. Such curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본
They
것
did go
같소.
through some pretty horrible things. I may be familiar with this kind of dish, a kochi of the dark variety.
달콤한 냄새. 메피가 좋아하는 냄새.
A sweet smell, the kind Mephi likes. Stimulated, Karen revved the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. I also like it when my bosses give me food.
카론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
Karen, isn't Christmas still a long ways off?
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Yeah, Verge actually being nice enough to get everyone something is kind of crazy, guys. Don't put a damper on Karen's run, bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
If Karen feels like it's Christmas, then that's that.
벌레? 아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
But come on, I called you by your name for once.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Well, why don't you settle the score by giving her a bus girly then? You know, tit for tat and all that. Ugh. It's more Sinclair's torment was never resolved. That's why we lost. Cromer is dead, but he never got the opportunity to confront her beliefs in any substantial manner. Yeah, that's so sad. That's honestly just really sad for him. So damn. Virgilus was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리나 하고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
Oh. What was that about, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come and say ah.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Our manager has no mouth.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
The executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
Golly, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean, Otis?
야.
Oi, got more of the screen, it's peak.
이봐, 벌양. 라이터 줘.
Hey, OBG, give me a light.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
Yeah, Otis glazing, I know. Thought I wouldn't know what that's short for. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset, but I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저 붉은 베르길리우스님.
May I have thine attention? I mean, Sir Virgilus? You want to lick Dante's boot? I mean, what? I know so many people love Dante, and I do too, but I like Dante because he's like a self-insert for me. Yeah, ideal? What?
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만.
I do believe I've acted with sufficient caution, as you had so warned.
그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer? Go right ahead. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but what I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another spreads between us. And so the morning came. Oh my god, guys. And that's it. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was such a crazy Canto. I feel like the story and everything just ramped up so much. You guys should be able to hear it. It just might be a little bit quiet for you guys. But oh my god. Kind of a freaking crazy Canto. Sorry guys, I'm a little sleepy. But that was a freaking crazy Canto. I don't know, I was just not expecting anything to be going down like that, and oh my god, it was nuts. Birch buys food for the citizens because he hopes that it will motivate them to do well. This is revealed in one of her announcer lines. I kind of love that. That's really cute. Damn. Yeah, look at our boy smiling. What is... Okay, is this Dawn? Yeah, wow. Whoa. I expect no less than Evie. Yeah, thank you for... Oh. Yeah, I'm a little, yeah. I'm a little sleepy. They do look like they're getting happier, but I feel like worse stuff is gonna happen to them. So it's like, what's Ryoshu doing? I can't really tell. She's doing something back there. Oh, is she holding a lighter? A lighter under her kebab? That's really funny. Look at everyone. Everyone's just having a good time. Here's us. Look at us. Canto is determined by sin or introduction order. Oh, yes. People have said that. I don't remember what their order was. Whoa. Look at him putting sauce on that. Oh, my God. Look at Heathcliff. Look, Ishmael's like, ugh. Oh my gosh, and look at Otis just chilling. Look at him. Look at Virgilus. He looks so... Oh my god, look at Kieran, guys. Look at Kieran. Kieran with a freaking kebab in her mouth. That's so cute. Yeah, she doesn't want sauce on her. She's holding her hair back. That's cute. Oh my gosh, that's cute. That is really cute. Whoa. Dude, and that was Canto 3. We just finished Canto 3. Oh my god. Insane. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm going to start the raid. On Twitch, we're going to raid into Rena, who was just hanging out with us earlier. On YouTube, you guys are going to get redirected to my stream tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Guys, first of all, thank you so much for hanging out. This was super fun. This was a great Canto. I'm really excited for the next ones. I'm super excited. This was great. Oh, what's happening? It says skip. Okay, I guess I skip. Okay. Guys, I will be streaming tomorrow, so you'll be able to catch me in a couple places tomorrow, actually. Yeah, first of all, if you're not a sub on the Twitch, please use the first read message. If you are a sub, use the second read message. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing actually quite a few things. So at 6 o'clock, we will be doing a Just Chatting stream as we watch the debut streams for this new corpo and some of their new talents. Then after that, I will be over on Orla's channel playing some Phasmo for charity. So please check out her stream if you guys want to support her in her charity stream. And then later that night, we will. There's still something after? Oh, oops. Well, it was just like a blank screen. So I was like, oh, nothing's happening. So I just skipped it. My bad, guys. I'll look it up online. I'll look it up later. But tomorrow, my solo stream, we're going to be playing Stellar Blade. So if you guys are interested, we'll be playing some Stellar Blade tomorrow. It'll be my first time playing. We'll see how it is. I hope you guys have a great night. Sleep well. Please be on the lookout for my schedule to see what I'm playing and when. But have a great night, guys. Bye, everyone.